person that's praying for me right now for saying that. Right? God bless me. This bitch just put me through the ringers. Now she decides to do her due diligence. Now! A year fucking later. And it's like, Sag was like, so-and-so got arrested for this. And then what do you see? Like, I didn't even know this chick was a friend of mine, right? Because, she's been so bound and bent and determined to destroy me. And I have been saying the truth for over a year. And here I'm having to listen to her saying, oh, yeah, she was arrested for that, but it was dismissed. Just like every other charge she has. It's irritating her for her to have to say that. But at least she's looking in, and at least she's being smart, and at least she's actually realizing everything I've said has been the truth. I haven't lied about shit. Can you imagine a woman that hates me that much that she flipped out and cried literally on White Rabbit's channel because I was like, what have I done to you? And she could not explain one thing I've done to her. Literally, I'm not looking at her background, right? I'm not calling her college to find out if I don't care about her. Like, if she lived another day tomorrow, if she literally dropped off the face of the earth tomorrow, people are going to be saying, well, they're so horrible. No, I really don't care if that woman lives or dies. I'm going on the record as Bullhorn Betty on the Bullhorn Betty channel at 3:19 in the morning and say if Constance Sues literally died tomorrow, I would probably have a fucking party.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Tonight, we are going to discuss... Oh, where's my chat? Silly thing. Okay. Tonight, we're going to discuss the psychology of the Mean Girl chat. And we might be here a while. Hi, let me go back up here, see if it'll go back far. Nope. Hi, Tracy, Trixie, Queen Ashley, Kentucky, Sue, Bridget, Truth Hurts, Kentucky. Yeah, these chats will blow your mind. It's crazy. What I expect them to do, I expect them to shut it down. Oh, get back to my chat. I expect them to quit chatting in there because they mentioned something about that today. I ain't going to go all the way back. If I miss you, I'll get you in a little bit. Rebecca, Connie, Charlotte's Webbing, Bridget, I said hi. Rebecca Crazy Dog. So glad y'all came live. I'm at the hospital waiting on x-rays and stitches. Ooh. Hope you can feel better. Okay. Hey, Mayes. There might be like a period in here in a little bit where I'll have to take a pause for maybe 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. The guys are supposed to be home from New Mexico tonight. So when they get here, I'll stop and say hi. But they don't really know what time they'll be here. So they may be here and they may not. So this is all used under fair use for criticism, commenting, reaction, review, and education. A little, in case you're just tuning in for the first time, a little of the backstory. Mama T trusted Nickalina. Nickalina led her to the slaughter like a lamb. We laid it all out in past videos, how she did it. And now we're looking at kind of behind the scenes. We're not privy to the Mean Girls chat or the Mean Girl chat management chat. But what we are privy to is, what's his name? Losing my train of thought. The Ghost of Rap chat. So we're going to look at that. But first, I need to talk to you about something that's driving me crazy. It's the laptop thing. I turned down Judith when she offered me a laptop because I wanted to do it on my own. I've always said I wanted to do it on my own. I still want to do it on my own. I was really caught off guard when people came to the chat and say, hey, we want to do this for you. I am very well of dry begging. I can see dry begging a mile away. Nothing I did was on purpose, but I can absolutely see how even not even a hater, how somebody legit could take that as, oh, she's putting on for a laptop. And because of that, and it doesn't even have to be a hater to say it, but because somebody can say that, and I never want any inclination of anything like that, anything improper, I'm so torn in debating whether to refund everybody's money. Because I pride myself on credibility. And even if one person took it that way, and I don't want to cry over you too, but if even one person takes it that way, that affects my credibility. I know y'all want me to have the laptop, but I have also seen people dry beg and then their chat say, no, here, we want you to have this. It's the issue of how it looks. So I know y'all want me to have it, and I know they're just trying to trigger me, and that's what their goal is. But my issue is long-term credibility. I don't want anybody to ever have any doubts about my credibility. So that's where I'm at with that. I know y'all wouldn't say anything like that. I know you wouldn't. And I feel I have worked hard, and put up with this crappy, dumb thing. And I know they're just trying to trigger me. But I just... Oh, I missed Brown IG's comment. Brown IG, comment again so I can see it. Credibility matters to me. I mean, it really matters to me. That's just something that when I came here, that's what I based on, It matters to me. And if there's anybody that's in my chat that, somebody that's, I don't know how, you can't let people, I know, meaning I know. And I know they just said it to trigger, I hate that word, trigger me. There's words for trigger, to annoy me or to say that. But I can honestly say how I know how it would look. That's what people do, But that's honestly not what I was doing. I was trying to get by with this dumb thing as long as I could. You know what I mean? And yes, I could go to what they say, Figure Hut, but I'm not that dumb. And yes, I could put a little aside each week and buy my own. Absolutely. That's what I've been doing. I was going to do it with the YouTube money, but I got to get my license. And now I feel like I'm turning into Mama T, So I don't ever want that to... I know, Bridget, and I know if it was irritating the shit out of me, it was irritating the shit out of y'all too. But it honestly was not on purpose. I just, I feel some type of way about it. I don't know how to explain it, but that's my issue. Credibility matters. Oh, there's the dogs. Credibility and honesty matters. It really does. I know, Charlotte, but I know. So I try to ignore them, but it's just dang. Kid Rock says, I'll be honest, I don't agree with you a lot of the time, but I'm just going to say you should absolutely keep the money or the laptop. Well, thank you, Kid Rock. Nobody has to agree with me 100% of the time. Stop that. I'll try. I know, Ashley. It's kind of like, how police officers can't take donuts or, anything given to them because even if it's given in what do you call it? Innocence, it's how it looks. It's just how it looks to somebody. And it would just drive me crazy, even years down the road. Well, she dry begged for a laptop. So I don't know. That's what's been on my mind. And if anybody sees Fizz around, he sent me his number somewhere, but between email and Discord, I don't know where the hell it's at. I am the worst about checking email, and then they get all backed up, and then I can't find them, and then I get frustrated, and I stop looking. These were tips of stuff. Yeah, they were. Oh, there he is. Hey, I have people text me about that. I just said, Fizz, I can't find your number. Where did you send it to me? I can't find you in my email. I can't find your name. I don't know if he sent it to me on Discord. If he did, I can't find it on Discord. So, are you on Discord even, Fizz? If you are, send me a message on Discord. But then I'll have to figure out how to check it. Discord baffles me for some reason. I don't know why. It's so hard for me. It's just... Did you change your email, Fizz? Because when I type in Fizz, I can't search it and find it. And I remember, there you go, that's it. I knew at one time you said you changed it from the, what was it, microwave tray or something like that. I don't know. That's it, Sebastian. Now, okay, I'll look for that. Because I typed in Fizz in my search, and I couldn't find anything, and it was just making me crazy, and then I just, gave up. And last night, I was just tired, and I don't know what else happened. I think somebody was on live that we were watching. Gamer Girl, yeah, I'll find it now if under that name. So let me see if there's any more issues I need to take care of. Let's look at this real quick. Ooh. Let's look at a community post from somebody. This is how much I cared or didn't care. I forgot who posted it, but we'll look. I was just reading it. Where was it? Right up here, I think. I just left a comment on it, but I can't remember who posted it. Oh, yeah. And while we're here, let's look at this. To go around and weaponize your sexuality is beyond foul, traders. The only reason you are pitching a fit about being misgendered is because you're trying to cause outrage. You're trying to do what you've been trying to do for day one, is to get everybody to clutch their pearls at Jimbo. He said, what? You didn't give two shits when people were walking around calling lips a man. You didn't give two shits when Nickalina posted this about Thelma and Jimbo. The only reason you're doing it now is to weaponize it. And that does as much damage to your community as anything. You are just as bad. If you care about your community and who you are and right is right, you would never weaponize your sexuality. And this post I'm trying to find, somebody said, well, you're not gay. You can't speak on how she felt about it. In some things, maybe yes. But in some things, yes, I can. I don't need to be gay to know what's right or wrong. I have a nephew that is transgender. Has had all the reconstruction surgery paid for by himself, raised his own money, and I love him dearly. And I would never do anything to, offend anybody that loved him either. There it is. It's notorious, I think. Just going to click on it. I think this was it. There it is. Let me see if I can find the chat now. Okay. Let me see if I put this up here. Notorious TOG. My response to Constance's new post. I don't recall Nickalina being traitors, and I don't recall Nickalina saying to beat the gayness out of anyone. Let's stop right there. That was never said. You made the claim. You find me the clip that says that Jimbo said he was going to beat the gayness out of anybody. Constance, please don't go there when you don't identify as traitors does, or know how deep what he's doing goes. That might be true. But where was her hurt and how deep this went when Nickalina was making fun of, what's his name, the guy? Why can't I think of anything tonight? somebody give me a hand. What was his name? Melton John. Where was Trader's outrage then? Wouldn't you think that she wouldn't have participated in that if it hurt her that deep? Wouldn't you think that she would be upset then? Hi, infamous truth teller. So why wasn't she all upset then? Why wasn't she upset at this picture? Why was she joking along with it? Why was she going along with calling lips a he? You can't have it both ways unless she just now decided to be offended about it. Look at the overall picture. Can you blame me for thinking that she's just being fake outraged because that's what they're doing? Oh my God, Jimbo misgendered me. Let's tell the whole world so everybody gets mad at Jimbo. If I thought for 1 second that she was really offended, I might not say anything. But in my opinion, she's not offended. She's not offended at all. Meaning some things... Meaning some things you don't have anything to say on the matter, whether you like it or not. No, that's not true. I might not have a say in the matter of what it's like to feel like a gay person, but I know fake outrage when I see it. And I know manipulation when I see it. So I absolutely will speak on that, which I do know. Like defending a straight white male bashing a woman half his age sexually. Yes. Do you really want to think that this straight white male is bashing a gay woman? No. The gay woman has called him a pedophile for over a year. Now, whether it's right or wrong, it is wrong to bash somebody for being gay. But, and I don't want to say expect it, but if you are calling a man a pedophile, no matter who they are, can you not expect them to come back at you with something? Not that it's right. Not that it's right to do. But you can't sit there and call someone a pedophile and expect them to not come back at you however they come back at you. You should expect it. Right or wrong. It's like I'm up here talking about people. I totally expect them to come back and say things about me. But I want them to say things about me that are true. And I'm not ever going to weaponize my weight or anything like that. I'm just going to accept it because that's just part of the game. Are you gay? Have you experienced her life day to day? No, I haven't. But again, where was the outrage when they all, meaning the whole trigger twat group, were calling lips a man? Where was Trader's hurt and outrage then? And with Melton. I know she gave Melton hell. Where was her outrage then? Causes, think about what you don't have room to say. Right, I don't have anything to say about how a gay person feels. I do have room to talk about manipulation and misinformation. Constance, one day I believe you will say sorry for defending him. And when you do, I will believe what you have to say. Should that day come, say tomorrow I find out that Jimbo is something we don't know and he's just the most horrible man in the world. To date, what I know about him, I stand behind. So that will never happen, that I ever feel sorry for defending him. Because the things that I have defended him now, like the 12 is 12 bullshit, and this, that doesn't have any bearing on what he is. That's right and wrong in principles. I will never feel sorry about that. We all make mistakes and learn from them. You're so much smarter than this, Constance. Now, should I be like Nickalina and say, grooming? Are you grooming me? Are you grooming me? Because that's what she would say. You can't say anything nice at all without her saying, you're being groomed. But I feel groomed. I feel a little bit groomed. You have truly changed into something else over the last 4 months, and it's weird hearing and seeing you act how you have been. The last 4 months is maybe all I've went live. So maybe you just haven't seen me on a live stream. I don't know. I'm the same person I've always been. Yes, unhinged, triggered, or whatever it's called, is how you have acted. No. The only time I would even come close to saying that is with Andrew. Because I will admit, the man just pisses me off to no end. but with Andrew. The other night, people were really concerned about you and how upset you were, going on, talking as fast as you could, obsessing over every breath or sound someone made. What the hell is she talking about? Y'all been worried about me? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't doubt your skills one bit with true crime investigating and debunking that stuff. Well, let's understand now, I'm not true crime. I'm not true crime investigating. Nothing. Nothing about me is true crime. Do you feel right doing all this and being triggered beyond belief to where you sound like you're passed out at any moment? Well, should that ever happen, to me, this is gaslighting. Should I be sitting there going, oh my God, do I really feel like that? Am I really that triggered? Am I really passing out? No, because I know I'm not. That's gaslighting. Serious question. Is all of this Jimbo stuff really you? Absolutely, really is me. It really is me. How I got put in that position, because honestly, Jimbo and I have not talked maybe an hour total, maybe. Jimbo and I are not even really that close. But I would do the same for anybody in Jimbo's position. Anybody. Yeah, you had some correct feelings about Mama T lying. We all found out and were let down in different ways by her lying. That's a different story, however. I just can't believe the people I see taking part in chats, bashing women, children's sexuality, and using emojis to make fun of people who have mental issues, weight problems, emotional problems, and much more. Well, then you must be missing completely out on any of the trigger twats chats. To take you honestly and to think that you're being credible with this, I would have to believe that you haven't seen any of those chats. And since I know you've seen those chats, I think this comment right here is just full of shit. Nickalina has absolutely bashed women and men and children and sexuality and used emojis to make fun of people who have mental issues, weight problems, and emotional problems, and much more. Let me ask you a solid question. Do you really want me to believe that bullshit? You really want me to believe that you haven't seen worse in Nickalina's chat? Think about this. You call a man a pedophile for over a year and continue to do it. You call another man a registered sex offender, and you really don't think they're going to talk shit back to you? You really don't think they're going to talk shit and hit you where they think, you're going to hurt the most? Not that it's right. But was it Mama T that said, if you can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen? No, that's my thing. You people cannot expect. To me, a pedophile, being called a pedophile, is one of the lowest things you can call somebody. It is lower than misgendering somebody. Misgendering and all the transsexual and gay stuff gets people killed. It sure does. But it absolutely does the same thing for calling somebody a pedo. You just can't. So that's what I have to say about this. And I left the comments. So, okay. That's that. And I missed chat because I was all into it. I don't even know who Notorious TOG is. Oh, that was a formerly high school bully. Yeah, that's who it was. And the old guy, I think. Okay, now let's find the chat. Now we're a day behind in chat because there's just so much content to give. Where's my files? There it is. Come on, thing. There it is. Find the right video. Okay, I think this is it. This was from Oh, no, this was a whole day of stuff. Yeah, it starts with this is a whole day of stuff. So let me think of who are they talking here? We'll just have to play it by ear and see, because this is a whole day of stuff.
God. And was making fun of her.
Must have a gallon of water a day, at least. Or maybe more than that. In the summer, I drink a lot more.
This is Nickalina streaming ATIL's chat. Be sure to pay attention to the comments down here. I'll have to shut off my chat, but then I'll bring it back up and talk about it.
Well, water helps you with weight.
God. And was making fun of her.
Must have a gallon of water a day, at least. Or maybe more than that. In the summer, I drink a lot more.
Raylan says, we don't say that shit. Sue, Jimbo, and Kemper are the only ones that call women fat ass. Well, we know that's a lie. It's funny because Constance is the most triggered woman I've listened to on YouTube. Well, that's a lie.
Well, water helps you with weight. Because since I eat healthier, once in a great while, I'll have like a diet soda or something like that.
Let me make sure you can hear it. Can you hear the video all okay? My chat is lagging, but let me know if you can hear the video before I play more. Thank you, Paisley. I try not to be triggered. Andrew does it. Okay, thanks.com.
Like a special occasion. But that's the only thing I drink. I don't drink any caffeine. Try not to anyways. There's times I do, especially if I have to go to work early in the morning. Usually I do that if I need to wake up. Hi, Kemper.
Peach said, I've never called her fat. I only talk about how dirty she is dumpster diving, and those are facts. Well, Peach, have you seen me dumpster diving? Then you're just assuming. So that is not a fact, no matter how you spell it.
God. And Kemper was making fun of her just last week. God, this makes me sick. Oh my God, he was making fun of her on Jimbo's panel.
There's that fake outrage. Oh my God. He was making fun of her on Jimbo's panel. Yes, he was. Because she was calling him the pedophile and all that shit y'all had her encouraged her in there to do. Sure was. Doesn't mean they're doing it now. But that's just like saying how you all were talking about her in December, right? Who contacted her family and went real life? Wasn't Jimbo. It was you, Nickalina.
Oh my God.
I meant everything that I said yesterday, Kemper. I want you to know that. And I do apologize for everything that I've done.
TOG said, I love how they overanalyze everything we say. No, it's not overanalyzing shit. It's an observation. It's just an observation. It's not that hard. Nobody's really stressing to bring this out. It's pretty damn simple.
But you have to understand that one group, you know how that is.
Insanity. This is insanity.
I mean, it's all.
Ghost to Rap says, okay, I got called out. I did say, and I quote, I don't know how Fatty gets into those dumpsters. Well, Ghost to Rap, Fatty usually don't go by herself. Fatty usually has help. But if Fatty should be alone, Fatty would use a step stool. Isn't that common sense?
Yes, you are. You will later.
Now, what if I came on here like Traders and everybody? What if calling me fat hurt me just as much as Traders being misgendered? You think y'all would stop? Hell no, you wouldn't. So stop with the fake outrage.
Pups from Arkansas. Yeah.
Nickalina switches back and forth from panel to panel here. So now she's streaming me.
But if they were in jail together and earned to say he actually met Trump. Right. Maybe.
I personally think Constance Sue has a serious personality disorder, and she has zero ability to have any self-awareness. She's, I don't know, man. This woman she knows it all. She can't be told differently. Everything she says is correct. I definitely think she could also be on the spectrum, but she's high enough functioning that she gets 0 pass from me.
What the fuck is that? What did she say I had? A personality what? What the hell is she talking about? So anybody on here that has an opinion now has a personality disorder with 0 self-awareness. And I may be on the spectrum. So what, and I'm truly saying this, if you were looking for somebody on the spectrum, what would be the signs of being on the spectrum? What about me makes her think that I would be on the spectrum? I know a well-paid attorney friend of mine that has autism. I don't know what it means. I know what it means to be on the spectrum, like there's levels. And I know she has autism. And she's an attorney and she functions every day. So necessarily having autism would not give me a pass anyway. What is she talking about? What the hell is she talking about? I really don't understand. She could diagnose me. But here in a minute, they'll tell me I have good meth. Now, which is it? Am I on the spectrum? Do I have a personality disorder? Or am I on the meth? Yeah.
He could introduce him to Huckabee and Flynn. But after Joe Jones for Justice, it was Bullhorn Betty. I did Bullhorn Betty for a long time. That's why she hates me. But I got to where I couldn't watch her. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Constance never even asked for anything at all. It was all done as a gift to her because we all appreciate her. But thank you. Excuse me. She's just doing what trigger twats
place and fucked with her ability to get hired. Because that's what he does.
Now remember that. She's saying, Jimbo, that if Mama T would have kept the job, and this is a little choppy because I just pushed play when I see comments that I wanted to talk about, so that the voice might not make sense. But she was talking about Jimbo was going to fuck with Mama T's job for the county to get hired. Remember she said that. When we look at the second part of the chats. Because it would be traitors that fucked with Mama T's job currently.
He wasn't doing a fine job. You're only saying that because you like to be included. Nobody liked you until the last few months.
I'm crushed. I'm devastated. I'm over here sobbing. None of you liked me. Nobody liked me. Nobody liked me but a few months ago. Does she really think I believe that? What is her end game saying that? Because she knows I'm not going to believe that. That's what she thought herself. Yes. Yep. But you know why I'm responding to this? The reason I'm responding to this is it is like the title of my live tonight. It's the whole psychology of it all. Now we've seen her go in and, this love bomb, Mama T, and draw her in to flush her out. Just to play her sick game of, of the blood in the gym later. Now we are getting to see behind the scenes of what they think and how they think it. So it's just another aspect of how they are that needs to be brought out.
Yeah, Amazon Aaron. That's a weird thing too. Oh, God. Imagine someone on the internet saying, I need a list of every place you've applied.
No, Rap didn't say that. Rap just said, wherever you applied. And that's more outrageous than what you all asked Mama T for. More fake outrage.
Any of them ladies are going to give. So do you not work? I do work. Okay, listen. Traders has the down number to my boss.
Yeah, I did. Listen, it does not matter. If you have a legitimate... Also, I missed this because I don't know when it happened, but she had a job with...
Now, this does kind of hurt my feelers. I've always liked Night Owl. And I thought she always, liked me because I was in her chat and we talked. But now she says she's a real cockroach. Watch out for the roaches. I have come to see that Night Owl isn't any better than any of the other people. And not because of what she said about me. You'll see later why I say that.
The county, which I'm going to assume was like a county nursing home or home health, I don't know. And she didn't pass the drug test and said, well, my doctor needs to send in a letter. No, you show up with your prescription. And she said, well, it's because the prescription was from the emergency department. Listen, it does not matter. If you have a legitimate...
Isn't that what we said? What happened when we said that? Nickalina and all these trigger twats said we were the devil. But now, so Nickalina thought that too. So now we're seeing the two faces of Nickalina. She sure didn't say this to Mama T, did she? Back then. She could have nipped this in the bud back then, right? If she knew that Mama T was lying back then about her prescription, why did she drag it all out? She'll say it's because she was giving her a chance. But that doesn't make sense. Nah. She wanted to play with her little mouse, her dying mouse a while.
Prescription, like you have told us you have a legitimate prescription. Why would you take the emergency department bottle and not your regular bottle that you get from your pain management doctor on a monthly basis? I'll tell you why. She is buying opiates on the street. That's why she needed all of that money.
Now, if I knew that, Jimbo knew that, Rap knew that, most of y'all knew that. What is your favorite color, love? Ooh, it's different. I have different colors for my house or color for my clothes or colors in general. If I had to pick it in general, it would be like a mossy green. But if we all knew that she was if we all knew this, you want to tell me that Nickalina didn't know that? And it's obvious that Nickalina knew that. So if Nickalina knew that, why the hell didn't she call Mama T out right then, save them ladies a bunch of money and a bunch of drama? She knew this. Why'd she keep up the facade of Mama T wasn't a drug addict? Because she had to keep that mouse around a little bit longer to bat it around for the big scene at the end of the movie.
Yeah, Ash, that's what my son's been saying. And that's true.
Yes. I
Of course
wanted
I want
to
that.
replay it. No, she is not. This is a repeat.
Now she's back to streaming Mama T.
I think she may have just gotten enough heat the other day that she's not going to go live again for a while. That's just my opinion.
And boy, was she pissed when Mama T did. It's all about the heat. She got enough heat. That bitch don't dare go live again because she got the heat. And not that I'm a Mama T supporter, and not that Mama T will ever be welcome in my chat. Anybody that can support her, that's fine. And happy birthday, Judo. I don't care if you support Mama T. It don't matter to me. I'm just not.
I mean, we've been pretty clear that she needs to delete her channel.
Yeah. That's what this is about, having the power. Wouldn't that be cancel culture? Wouldn't a right fighter woman like Nickalina, and I don't want to bring politics into it, but we all know what political party she aligns with. I thought they were all against counterculture. Cancel culture.
Oh, hell yeah, Jason. Absolutely. All right. So y'all have an amazing day. I'll see you out here on these YouTube streets. Mean Girls, I will see you in the Mean Girls chat. And you all have a fucking wonderful, cunt-tastic day. Let's keeping our knee on the necks of scammers, cheaters, liars, and the homophobes.
Don't start. Why isn't her knee on the neck of Ernie Shell? She's going to hold herself out to her mama and the internet as someone that fights these scammers. She could have shut this scammer down hell of a lot long ago. By her own words here, she knew that Mama T had issues with drugs when she didn't have the prescription. So tell me why, Nickalina, if you're here to protect the people, why did you shut Mama T down then and save everybody all the money? Why did you wait? We know why you waited. Because it was the bat and the dead mouse around that you enjoy.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Now this might go into another one.
Yeah, regardless.
Okay, this is ATL's chat. Now, the big thing about this is to watch the conversation down in the chat because I won't be able to catch it all, but just read this. I wish I could turn my phone. Let me see if I could turn it. I don't think it'll go. Yeah, maybe it will. To where you can read it bigger. There, yeah, it goes. Okay, cool. Now, where's the chat going to be? Oh, is that any better to read it? Let me know which way is better, that you can see it here or the other way, what it was.
Turn against me, be evil, do what the heck you want. But I am going to be who I am, regardless. So, I am going to be me. And I knew I was being manipulated. I knew it. But I felt if I got out of the situation and I got away from those people, they will turn against me and they will hurt me. I don't care. I don't. Do what you want. If that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to go drag people and hurt people and set people up and all that, you do that. But you're not welcome in this chat if you do. Do not call me again, Nickalina. Respect my wishes and leave me alone.
Now, ATIL took a step back for the Mean Girls. Nickalina called her at home. Honey, what's wrong? I think you must be mistaken. And tried to influence her to change her mind. ATL said, nope, not going to do that.
I think I'm closer to Mama T than I am closer to you. Oh, that's.
Oh, I think Ernie went live, then so I switched over to Ernie's live. I was a mess.
Okay,
It's not talking about distance. I guess I am. Let me see.
You did have that conversation and you did remove the gun out of the house.
I did. But
Ignore all this. I was just surfing around.
I didn't take the Louisville Slugger out.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I know why I recorded this. Because Mama Bullhorn on Bullhorn Betty is always hilarious. And here she talks about finding a man crawling through Bullhorn Betty's bedroom. We'll listen to it just for fun.
And there's one young man.
We won't go there. Let's not tell that story.
There's one young man.
Mama Bullhorn is a hoot. She has talked about twice. She dropped Bullhorn Betty on her head, and she shut her head in the car door when she was a baby. She just doesn't have a filter, and some of the shit she says is just hilarious and mortifies Betty.
In Manatee County, probably still here, that knows that Mama Bullhorn knows how to use that Louisville Slugger.
But trying to sneak Bullhorn Betty out of the house one night. Now, actually, that brings up another valid point. People like to call me a racist. Would you please tell the people what color that boy was?
He was black.
Oh,
But I
Newsflash, Betty. Black people can be racist against black people. How many times have you heard people say, well, my best friend's black, or my nephew's black? That don't mean shit. Or I slept with the black man. You can sleep with a black man and still be racist. Sleeping with a black man doesn't prove anything. It gives you no points. We see you with the white power sign and how you act. That's why we call you a racist.
I didn't know who he was because
he was shaking.
It was a dark bedroom. And instead of coming through the front door like a normal person,
well,
he
it was
coming
midnight,
through your
Mom.
bedroom window. And my Mama Bear attack mode kicked in, and I grabbed his hair and his shirt, and I literally was pulling him in the house, telling him,
that poor
"You're
boy
dead.
turned white." I'm like, Mom,
You're
no.
dead. You're dead, buddy. You're dead."
She thought
And
somebody was
the
breaking
friends-
in, and they were trying to break me out.
And their friends in the car just and there he was, halfway in and halfway out, and he wiggled out of his shirt and got away. But
I remember him. He's like, I ain't doing that again. He's like, next time we tell you to be outside, you be outside. Guys, I was really young. I think I was like 14 or 15 at the time. This
15,
is, yeah, 15.
And then it was, I think, the second time your stepdad had ever been over to our house. And he just stood in the hallway and just about wet his pants.
The men had to change. By the time Mama Bullhorn was done, both men had to change the breeches.
Listen, I was raised right.
Yeah.
Somebody coming in your house.
Can you believe they stole Dad's photo and stuck it on there too? Like who cares? Who really cares? They have back channels. They probably already blew up Dad, but they don't realize Dad doesn't answer the phone. You've changed your phone number. I mean, everybody's phones are like nobody gives a shit about their petty crap. That's what they don't understand. Nobody cares.
Enough of Mama Bullhorn. Let's see if I can fast forward it.
Well, I don't turn mine. Oh, yes. Make you laugh some today.
No, hold on, Jen. Now, I've been getting phone calls and stuff from people, text messages. You know, Nick, I said no.
I think this is the Ghost of Raps chat. This is where you need to pay attention to all the comments because I can't catch them all. Hello, who knows? But they're really, they shine a light. They shine a lot of light on who these folks really are when nobody's looking. And imagine what they're like when nobody's really looking back in their secret chats. And not secret chats, but in their, chats in Messenger or wherever.
Don't make me ban you. Because I will. I'm done with your shit. I'm sorry. Spooky. Oh, that's a different mermaid?
Now look at this comment from Izzy Pop. This comment right here changed my thinking of Izzy Pop. She said, if y'all see a mod of mine there, tell me. I'm not playing. Why, Izzy Pop? Thought people should be allowed to go anywhere they want to go. What if your mod can still like Mama T and like you both? What do you mean you're not playing? Are you going to chastise him? Are you going to kick him out? What are you going to do, Izzy Pop? Sweet, nice little granny Izzy Pop that doesn't cause no problem for nobody. She's so neutral and she gets along with everybody. This comment right here changed my whole impression of Izzy. And there's more.
So there's two of you, mermaid? Holy shit. You knew what, some beach? That I wouldn't let her up here? I already said I wasn't letting anybody up here but D-Boss.
Then Nickalina says, I'm not playing either, Izzy. What's that mean, Nickalina? Does that mean that any of your mods? What's that mean? Does that mean people can't support you and Mama T both? I thought people were free to go wherever they want to go. What do you mean you're not playing? Would you chastise them too, Nickalina? This is YouTube. Why are y'all taking that shit so serious?
I'll condemn Mama T over things I know she's wrong on, and I'll defend her when wrong.
Then Trader says, anyone that is reaching out to her is just as fucked up as her. Bet that. Really, Sapphire? What if they can realize that they're adult enough to know that Mama T did wrong? But what if they still feel for her? Can't two things be possible at the same time? They can not, they can feel for her and know she did wrong. This just goes to prove this is about hurting Mama T, humiliating her, and getting everybody to turn away from her more than it is about she scammed. They want everybody away from Mama T so they can say, ha ha, look what we did.
Things are said pretty easy. Thank you, Spooky. I may give you your wrench back. Yes, Spooky. Brainworm's suggestion is don't smack your face, smack your ass instead. Oh my god. Y'all do make me laugh. MKB the chatterbox. Mama T, hey sweetheart, I seen your channel live and was stopping in to say hi and subscribe. Well, thank you, MKB. Okay, hold on.
Renee says, smoke another pack, Tina. Izzy Pop said, oh my God, this is a slow freaking train wreck. Slow as hell. Stitches says, she thinks people are over there like her. She thinks people over there like her. What the fuck? See how outraged they are? Now, and they want to say, I was triggered, whatever that person said, what I read first. And these figs are what the fuck? Lord.
I'm not a clone. I'm the good mermaid. The other mermaid is the mean one. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. We got... Okay, McKenna. Mermaid with the heart is sweet Melissa. Oh, good Lord. Hi, True Gypselina.
She said Jimbo's streaming Mama T on his backup. He sure is, the one where he uses my husband's photo.
I have nerve not letting her up here after what she did. Are you serious, True Gypselina? She doxed my stepmother's phone number and my phone number, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. She called my stepmother and caused problems with her and my dad. I'm supposed to be okay with that? No. That shit is on Nick, not on me. She did.
Now here's one of the many Ghost of Rap will say, well, want me to take a pit stop, Nickalina? Everybody looks to Nickalina for directions. Ghost of Rap is going to do what Nickalina says to do, and it's shown more than once. McKenna says, I'm going to go up. This is as close as the getting into the Mean Girls chat as we'll probably get, but just watch how they act behind the scenes, which is what Rap and everybody has been saying forever now. This is how they act behind the scenes. That's really not even that far behind the scenes. Imagine how they really act behind the scenes.
Those things. I didn't. Hi, Just Legs. Well, Buckeye Gal 52, thank you for becoming a new member over here at the Eagles. True Gypselina, or True Gypsy, I did take accountability for what I did. But I'm not going to keep beating myself up over it. I'm moving forward. Period.
And here's one of many examples I'll show you. Sapphire says, the stepmom's number didn't get doxed. What the fuck is she talking about? Wait for it.
No. Nick taking it upon herself to call my ex-stepmother. That is...
McKenna is shocked. Who's Buckeye Gal? Where did they come from? Like, who's over there? Where did that person come around in her chat? How dare she get somebody in her chat? Well, I'm not sticking up for Mama T at all. I am loving it that she is saying, in your face, bitches. These people are just baffled that she's not run and tucked her tail and ran away. Mama T is shoving it right in their faces, and they are spooked. I guess that'd be a good word, not trigger.
On her, not me. Not me. How would you guys feel if I reached out to your families and had them on a live and they was talking some mad shit?
Now remember the comment I just said when Sapphire says, her number wasn't doxed. What the fuck's she talking about? Because that's Trader's go-to to stick up for Nickalina no matter what. Then Nickalina comes in. Yeah, it did, Sapphire. I showed my screen. Oh. Stop white knighting for people because you look ridiculous. What the fuck's she talking about? And then Nickalina's like, yeah, I did it. There's a couple times that happens in these chats with Sapphires and Nickalina.
I've never stolen a damn thing from my father. Period. I know, Flies, you're good.
If anybody wanted something else to do, I'm sure Ghost of Rap is streaming me. So if anybody wanted to go over and record that, I would love to see what they're saying, because I would love to know that they're hearing me and I'm laying down some facts, and I want to know what they have to say about my facts. You don't have to, but is that Traders with the Rich from today? No, this is yesterday. All this happened yesterday. I think this is where I turned the sound down for some reason. I don't know why, but
Nope. Sorry, I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. I was gonna let her up, but I'm not doing it.
this guardian angel, boy, she's another case to look at. We don't care what you think about Nick. She's rooting out the sewer rats. Well, guardian angel, maybe you should come over and look at my channel or Raps or Jimbo's or anybody else's, because we rooted out that sewer rat months ago. Nickalina's not rooting out anything. We already rooted it out. She wants to say I'm a year behind in Ernie's information. She's about 6 months behind in rooting out the sewer rat because we done rooted it out. And it wasn't that hard. Nobody had to spend any money. Nobody had to go real life. You just knew. So if you really are over there supporting her because she roots out the sewer rats, come on over here. We can do it faster and with less money.
Now, hello, Brenda Butts. Oh, listen, Brenda, they were mad, and I get why. But thank you for that. Zepparella, I get that, but she just sent out a link that I asked her not to.
How slimy of that was that of D-Boss? I thought Bird and D-Boss would for sure side with Mama T. Not only did they not side with her, Mama T sent D-Boss a link privately to come up, and D-Boss gave it to Nick. Tell me Nick don't run things. D-Boss, if you were half the woman you claim to be, no matter what Mama T did, you wouldn't let Mama T turn you into a snake. The fact that you gave that link to Nickalina proves that you were a snake. No matter what somebody does, they are never going to turn me into a snake. And you just proved that you were already a snake. Brown Eyed Girl says, call me OG,
Yes, Vicky.
but I'll always pull for Ernie and Mama T, which is your right. If you want to support the scammers, give them your money. You have every right.
I did. No, Vicky, I wasn't. That isn't what happened. Thank you, Wendy. Zep, I already tried to just let her up. Now listen. I'm not a damn toy, and I'm not a pawn either. Okay? I'm not somebody that people can just sit there and yell at, and I'm not somebody that's just going to be chased away or ordered to delete my channel. Period. Stop, Nick. I don't want to speak to you.
Now here's where I come with another dilemma. I'm not about doxing. I don't want to dox. There's going to be some numbers thrown up in here, but the only way to prove my point about them is they have to be shown, because otherwise they'll say, you can't prove that that's it. And the fact that the numbers have already been doxed, and it's been 24 hours or so. I'm going to, when I look at my columns of should I or shouldn't I, I'm going to go ahead and play this because it goes to the fact of how these people are. And I can't prove how they are without proving the numbers that they called and the numbers they talked about. So here we go.
Aw, Brad B, thank you so much. I don't feel entitled. Thank you, Brenda Butts. You're right, enough is enough. KDC, D-Boss has the link. Spooky, I was just saying in general. Never said I was.
Grubby Goat said, True Gypsy, she is outraged, and the fact that people are taking her side is unbelievable. They really thought she would just scour away. And I really don't think it's so much as people are taking her side, is that people that cared about her or that really cared about her could not like what she did. But if you really cared about her, you're still going to care about her afterwards. If you were really her friend and you really did care for her, you might not like what she did, but you could still like her. The only people that are hating on her are the trigger twats that put what did Nickalina say? Orchestrated all this.
I was just speaking in general. I understand, but I told her I wasn't sending the link out for a reason, and she pushed it forward. That was a dirty trick. Not cool at all. I would have never done that shit to her.
Hey, Earth.
I don't want to talk to you, Nick, because you caused problems between my stepmom and my dad.
Izzy Pop said, 250 people watching? She's just shocked. Just shook.
I don't want to talk to you because you doxed her phone number. And mine. But I thank you for doxing mine because people have been reaching out every day. Some 10 times a day. Thank you, OO2U. I don't want to speak with them. They had their piece. They said their piece. The only person I wanted to speak with, D-Boss, was you. Period. You were the only person I still owed a link to come up here. Because
Now, I think it was Grubby Goat that said, oh, let me get back here just a minute.
Yes, Jenny, they are.
I think I skipped ahead too far.
Peace. The only person I wanted to speak with, D-Boss, was you. Period. You were the only person I still owed a link.
Kensugi said, Grubby Goat, hi, sweet. I feel bad for the fools believing in her. They will end up hurt. Isn't that what we said that day on Sarah's panel? Didn't we say all this same stuff on Sarah's panel? And we were the devil. We were putting a homeless person down. We was the devil.
you to come up here. Because I told you the next time I went live, I would send you a link to come up here. I ain't no scammer, Nick. Are you? Hey, you know what? Where's those receipts for all the money you've received, Nickalina? About the money you're supposed to be saving to be passed off in November to that organization? Where's those receipts? Stop it. Just leave me the hell alone, Nick.
And this is back to Mama T. Mama T, well, why did you call Nickalina on that when you were friends? This was yesterday, Paisley. No, I think this was yesterday or the day before. I'll have to look at it and see. But what I really want to point out in this is her, Mama T, and all of them, they're saying shit now that they're not friends. That shows that they're fake. Wouldn't you bring that out when you're not mad? What she said about the donations is Nickalina's taken. She said all her super chat money is going to the Wichita Women's Domestic Violence Center. You know, in honor of Rap's supposedly ex-wife or ex-girlfriend. But we know how she is, so probably never see it.
Thank you, Rolling Stone. No means no. ATIL, she called you? Oh my goodness. Well, spook.
You'll see this a lot too. Is she with the other side now? No. Nickalina said she's lying. She probably called her dad flipping out. How do you know, Nickalina? More shit you can't back up.
That doesn't mean they're going to get in. Vicky, it was already outed how partially. And the other half was because it doesn't matter. But I didn't use that money, and I definitely didn't steal it from my dad.
I think they held wrenches that day, but I think she's taken them all away since then. I was going to make her a video to show her how she can still be on her phone and go unmod people and how to see who's blocked. She thinks because she's on your phone, you can't. You just have to go to YouTube Studio and then push through your little dots at the top and hit use desktop settings. Click that box, and then your YouTube Studio will come up just like you're on a desktop, and you can see everything. So you can do it on your phone. You just have to make sure you hit desktop settings.
You're right, Spooky. There is a bunch of people that want up in this situation. It isn't going to happen. Matter of fact, how many?
Now, I'm not going to go back, but it's there in case anybody wants to verify it. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to go back because, I don't know how I feel about this. Just a second.
You're right, Spooky. There is a bunch of people that want up in this situation. It isn't going to happen.
There's where Nickalina doxes Mama T's number. That is Nickalina being Nickalina, true Nickalina. when she has no use for you, no matter how close you think you are of her, no matter how much she's love bombed you, this is what she'll do to you. Any reputable woman that I know that is going to be helping a woman, supporting a woman, if the woman rips them off, even though that woman's a snake, they are not going to let that snake of a woman turn them into a snake. Just so happens that Nickalina has always been a snake. So her little charade of being she calls out scammers and she's the right fighter and here for the people is blown away right there. There was no reason for her to post that about Mama T except for to hurt her. That's the only thing she wants to do is hurt Mama T. There's no other reason for posting that number than to hurt Mama T. Hey, crew. And if you call out scammers, don't be surprised when you find out they're a scammer. But don't let that scammer turn you into a snake. But it's not like Mama T turned Nickalina into a snake. Nickalina's always been a snake. This is what we're seeing right here in this chat is probably mild compared to what they do in the Mean Girls management chat. If they'll do this slimy shit right out here like this without caring about it, imagine what they do in secret. Nickalina, feel free to come over here and tell me and justify why you put Mama T's number out there. I hate putting Mama T's number out there. But the only way that I could bring this up is to show you did that. Now, we got to look at this side. Nickalina, she's known for lying just to cause problems. So that might not be Mama T's number. She might have just thrown that out there for shock value. But my question would be to her then, why would you want to cause any more bullshit in this already? Isn't there enough bullshit going on? Why would you put more bullshit up there? So I really don't know if that's Mama T's number. I didn't call it. And since Nickalina's a liar, you can't. Who knows? Who knows if that's Mama T's number? Either way, Nickalina's messed up for putting it out there.
Matter of fact, how many? No, Princess Ice, it hasn't. They aren't even married anymore. They don't even live.
Now, I don't know if you've heard the confusion of the Rent-A-Center call and her saying that Nickalina called her boss. Here's what happened. Traders posing as Rent-A-Center called Mama T's current boss. What proof do we have of that? Well, Sapphire says right here, Nickalina, Tina's boss, called my burner number this morning. Wow. How did Tina's boss, Mama T's boss, get Sapphire's burner number? Because traders called the boss. Now, why would you do that? Remember all the hell they said that Jimbo was going to cause her county job, and he didn't? They've already exposed her as a scammer. They've already exposed it. Why are they trying to hurt Mama T with her current job? Remember the outrage they portrayed of we were putting a homeless woman down? When all we were doing was warning people, we didn't even do any of this shit. But shall we be completely outraged that Traders is trying to get Mama T fired from her current job? Is that not like, wow? That to me shows everybody how these people are. It wasn't enough that they exposed Mama T. That's what they were supposed to do, just expose Mama T. Okay. Yeah, right, Jimbo. They sit there and put words in your mouth and imply shit, and you weren't even considering it. But look what these snakes actually did. Why would you do this for any other reason than the sadistic blood at the end of the scene issue? It wasn't enough that they exposed her. Now they've tormented her, but now they're tormenting her on top of tormenting her. Why would you do that? You got to be a pretty sick individual. This dad said, I called that on the hotel about the dog because I didn't look for her either. I said, honestly, but probably for the one I'm looking back. Right. But traders or Nickalina, come over here and explain to me. And I'm not going to be like Mama T. I'm not saying, come over here. I would just like to know, what was your purpose of kicking a homeless woman when she's down? Already down. You've already kicked her pretty low. What's the purpose of this?
Zep, it is nuts. Absolutely.
Izzy Pop said, look what her ticker says. She fucked up, but anything before the but is a lie. Grubby Goat said, what the hell does she mean? I didn't use that money and I didn't steal it from my dad. If dad gave her money to pay the car payment that she had promised to keep up the payment on, she stole it. Well, that's if you believe the mom. Not that I don't have any reason to believe the mom. But we don't know if stepmom had an issue or not. Who knows? Yeah, Bridget, and they accused us of harassing a homeless woman. Right. It just blows their whole we're exposing a scammer out of the water. You had done exposed her. Why are you still messing with her? Because you weren't exposing a scammer. You set her up for failure because you wanted the blood at the end of the prom. That's exactly what you did. Someone please tell me if I get out of breath, worked up, triggered, or if I seem like I'm freaking out. Because Lord knows, if I'm having a fit, let me know.
I tried, Zep. I absolutely tried. And no, my Cash App did not get put out every day. In fact, when I first...
But I think it was pinned, and she did end just about every live with, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, that's okay. Thank you, Kentucky.
Started this channel. For the longest time, I didn't put my Cash App out.
Now here comes the back chat bullshit. Nickalina says, send me the number, Sapphire. So, traders had it because Mama T told traders. The only person that knew where she worked was traders. She told traders in confidence. Look how traders treats her confidence. Traders, you should be like Sarah Smiles. Do you realize that Sarah Smiles, Mama T sent Sarah Smiles some information way back in January that Sarah Smiles has to date not put out? Regardless of what Mama T's done or what Mama T has done to Sarah, she hasn't put that out because Sarah has integrity. Why? Mama T trusted traders. And this proves right here, you cannot trust traders. It's not about trust. It's not about helping a fellow woman out. It's not about giving her a chance. Everything that I'm showing now and everything I showed before goes to the whole big picture and proves the fact. They did this for no other reason than to sit back and watch it play out. And that's how they get their pleasure. This was just on a grander scale.
For the longest time. No, I didn't slough it off. Should I do that?
Izzy, oh, I messed it up.
That shit is not okay.
You'll see this a lot from Amber Robinson. The nerve of this bitch. How dare this bitch not cower and run away from us? How dare this bitch talk back to us? And again, with the Izzy Pop says, I'm not playing anymore.
Thank you, Brandy.
Sammy Joe said, well, her name is Traitor. Yeah, traitors amongst us. Absolutely correct. When people show you who they are, believe them. Raylan says, enough is enough in all shouty caps. Enough is enough. They're big mad, shouty cap mad. Bick said, both sides, to be fair, I've seen both sides do ugly things. Absolutely. They sure have done ugly things. The difference is nobody that I know does it as a calculated plan. Whatever that I've seen people do is in a reaction to what these people have done to them. Nickalina is the only one, her words, that orchestrates all this. Nickalina goes into the chats. Usually she trolls you first, talks shit on you, causes you problems, then comes back in and says she's sorry, so you trust her. And then she brings in her fake accounts, her and the trigger twats, bringing the fake accounts to troll and to cause the problem. Then she pretends like she's sticking up for you in the chat, fighting against her own trolls, while they're sitting back in, trigger twat chat, laughing at the chaos that's being caused in these chats. And they do that orchestrated because Nickalina's a troll. She said it herself, she's a troll. She's not here for any other reason than to troll. She wants to stir the shit and sit back and watch it and laugh. So anything that is done while Nickalina is stirring or causing the shit has been thrown back at her. That's what's happened. But even Nickalina doesn't mind the shit thrown back at her because that's what she's here for. She wants the shit stirred. She wants the whole thing. That's what she wants. But she can't take the loss. She wants to stir the shit, put you in your place, and you stay there. She don't want anybody to fight back. And if you fight back, and if you put her in her place, she's got to go one more step, and that's when she goes real life. Because she can't take the loss. She can't take the L. She's got to keep coming back at you until she thinks she's on top again. And that's where the problem goes. She don't care what she does. She's already called. Traders has already called her Mama T's job. That's proof of it right there. She doxed Mama T's number. There you go. That's more proof of that there.
Thank you, Buckeye.
Nickalina said, I will be going live after this with a panel while we dissect her lies. That's the Nickalina's live stream that we played the other day, that we were right at the end and she deleted it. But we've already went over that. So this is how far I get backed up in content for days. I really should have played this and then played Nickalina's from Friday night. And I do feel bad about doing it during Barnyard Frenzy. But I knew if I didn't play it then, I knew she would dirty delete it. That's why I had to cover it right then when it was happening. I knew it might interfere with Barnyard. And I seen the comment said that, interrupting Barnyard for drama. No, I'm not here doing this just to back and forth with Nickalina. I'm here doing this to show people and to show everybody the psychology of it all. And I thought that Nickalina's live was so important Friday, just watching like the first 10 minutes, that I thought I had to cover it and talk about it. Because it all goes together. If you put it all together, it shows the big picture. And to be credible and to get my point across, I have to show it all. So I'm sorry it interfered with the Barnyard. I didn't mean, I didn't want to do that, but I had, in my opinion, I had to. Well, I didn't even have to. I just had to show that side, and I knew she would delete it. L. Kennedy said, "There's some over there that surprised me." Really, L. Kennedy? It surprises you? What, you thought that everybody would scour away from Mama T? You really thought that everybody would ostracize Mama T? I mean, she did some foul shit. But it ain't near what Nickalina's done. Mama T's taken money, which did hurt people. All I'm saying is if you want to call out creators for being dirty, call them out all out. The hypocrisy is real on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I understand, Bex. I don't have time to call them all out. I don't. So I pick and choose my battles. And right now, Nickalina is the worst of the worst. If I was here for clicks and views and all that, I would be on Bullhorn Betty. Because really, everybody's watching that. And that would get me more views, absolutely. But I'm covering Nickalina. I get way less views from Nickalina than I do Bullhorn Betty. But it's not about the views. It's about the messed up behavior. And surprisingly enough, Nickalina is worse than Bullhorn Betty. So here we are.
So, to the people that sent me cash apps for the car specifically for the car, email me right here and let me know if it's okay if I drop your cash app in a community.
Now here, I'm assuming they said something in the back chat or something, because D-Boss says, Trader, she has it on Do Not Disturb, silence. And then here pretty soon you'll hear the phone ring. Traders is calling Mama T just to irritate her while she's on live. And D-Boss is right here proving it. I was shocked about D-Boss with this. Nickalina says, told Ghost of Rap, I got a live schedule in 30 minutes. Ghost of Rap says, Nickalina, you don't have to ask. Of course, it is the ghost train will arrive. Ghost of Rap, definitely led around by Nickalina. Proof is right here.
Post to show everyone.
I will have memberships when I get off my butt and get my license taken care of. You want to talk about fake outrage? One of those trigger twats over there made a post or said something. Constant Sue is driving with an expired license. Oh my God. Shut up. Expired license for 3 months. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. Talk about fake outrage, my Lord.
That Nickalina and them are lying. Nickalina and traders are lying. I won't say
a little more insight on Izzy Pop. Someone tell me Kim Maples is not over there. Huh. Why, Izzy? What would you do if Kim Maples was over there? Kintsugi says, El Kennedy, it's sad the ones that are still being suckered. True story, Kintsugi. We thought that about all you way back when we were on Sarah's panel. We were saying all of this to y'all when back on Sarah's panel. Crew, yes, she's a mess.
Them because not all of those women are assholes.
Now, this will be interesting to watch how this plays out. From a live today in the chat that we might go over, you'll see Nickalina say, none of the mean girls like you. Mama T is sitting here thinking that some of the mean girls like her. Hi, heavens, baby. Mama T is sitting here still saying there's some mean girls that are, not trigger twats. So it'll be interesting to see what mean girls show up and publicly support Mama T. But I bet they can't because we've already seen Nickalina say she wasn't playing, remember? I'm not playing. Izzy's not playing. So how will that go? Will Nickalina be mature enough to allow a mean girl to support Mama T? Yes, she is, Fizz. Yes, she is. Absolutely. I remember the fit she threw in White Rabbit's chat. Yeah. So we'll see how this plays out. Is Mama T going to be hurt when all the mean girls turn on her? Or will Nickalina be pissed when all the mean girls don't turn on Mama T? There might be some that support her. Will she allow it? Kentucky, I could if it wasn't expired so long. If it was just like recently expired, I could, but it's been expired too long. And I didn't think about doing that online until it was too long. It's not. I just need to get off my ass and go do it. I just need to do it. 777 has to bully someone. It's going to be a train wreck. Yeah, Dan, that's right. Because that's what she's about. Contrary to what the trigger twats think, I do work. I do have a family. So just through the day, especially from now until like June, when everybody thinks it's spring cleaning time, I'm just tired. And I'm just tired when I get home. And when I maybe I could do it before work, but I just want to get the work done and come home. But I put a note on my refrigerator and I'm going to make myself hopefully get it done this week. It's on the to-do list.
That's true, Katie C. Absolutely. There's my email. I just sit watching lives trying to find communities to help promote my channel. I'm not a troll, but if you ask, no, the fitness hut, you're good. He is a very good person. Did you guys know that? She likes to talk. Did you guys know that? There's my email. I just sit watching lives trying to find communities to help promote my channel. I'm not a troll, but if you ask, no, the fitness hut, you're good. Actually, Spooky is a very good person. Did you guys know that? She likes to talk shit and bust people's balls, but she's a good person with a good heart. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you, Wendy. You must have checked out the channel. That's right, Katie C. Oh, snap, coming with receipts.
Life's a Dance says, Wendy was the one putting the cash up all the time. She sure was. And none of you had a problem with it. All of you supported Wendy. Nobody said shit about Wendy putting her cash up, putting Mama T's cash up all the time. Life's a dance. Do you have a problem with it now?
Exactly.
So Mama T was just talking to Spooky and Nickalina in all shouty caps, all shouty caps. You cannot manipulate Spooky, Tina. Did that really need to be said, Nickalina? Are you worried about it, Nickalina? You cannot manipulate Spooky, Tina. Shouty caps. Yeah, life's a dance is Jody, yeah. Some nerve worried about a scammer, huh, Jimbo?
Well, Spooky, not all of them people sent me money, and I'm going to guarantee that. So the ones that actually did send me money for my car, when I asked for it,
Then Nickalina said, Ghost of Rap, do you want me to change my time? Stitches says, hold up. Wendy was in Nick's chat or someone else saying if I knew what Mama T was doing, I would have never supported her. Now she's sucking her balls. That's one of their favorite sayings. Sucking someone's balls? Usually it's sucking Jimbo's balls. And now Stitches says it. Stitches, do you know that for true? Because that kind of sounds like gaslighting to me. But we'll listen and see.
Fitness City, you're not like this over here. People are being right now. Calling me. For fuck's sakes. Okay, Zep. Well, you know what? Since that's the case, I'll just block out any real names and I'll post them up.
Now we got a good little busy beaver. Stitches says, Izzy Pop, I went over there and I didn't see Kim Maple. What if they would have seen Kim Maple? Would she come back over here and say, Izzy Pop, Kim Maple's over there? And then what would you do?
One on the day I asked for help with my car. That's true. The fitness touch, absolutely. Maddie B, get back in the box. That's my phone.
Manchester Vicky said, there she goes, limiting the time frame. If you don't send it with knickers in the air, it don't count. I thought that was funny. Hey, Ghost of Rap. Well, who are you? Who are you then? It don't matter who he is. It don't matter. He's Ghost of Rap. We don't need to know who he is. Daisy Joe, Ghost of Rap, I don't give a shit who you are. That means you're irrelevant. Yeah, true story. I missed what he said, though. Grubby Goat said, Nickalina, that's exactly what she's trying to do. Manipulate Spooky. Do y'all think that Spooky can be manipulated? L. Kennedy said, I didn't see Kim Maple either, but I wasn't there long. Just to take a peek. Manipulation. Heather, do you know if this is this is from the other day. This is like a day behind. I'm a day behind in my content because they give me so much content. I've still got other stuff I need to cover. But yeah, Sarah, this is from day before yesterday, I think. Spooky said, I can with chalk I come with chocolate-covered espresso beans. Well, welcome, Spooky.
I'm ringing mermaid because they keep calling. Thank you, Wendy.
J-Law said, it's important 777 to keep a hold of Izzy poop. If she loses her, she's done. Possibly. Just know what's the dirt. In fact, I did see Spooky say today, Mama T's going to tell everything she knows about us. Hi, Val. And they were wondering what they said. Mama T, what's the dirt? So I don't know. This is why you shouldn't have no dirt. Don't do fuck shit in private and there won't be no dirt to be had, you know? Sarah, hope you felt okay. You know they got to complain about itchy puss. Everything that we have felt about Mama T, Nickalina has come out and said she felt about Mama T. And we all know itchy puss is needy. Always got to be about herself. Well, I'll just go away. I don't want to be seen here. So back in the other chat, they're saying the same shit about Mama. You see my comment in there. Constance Sue has said, "Hey, you see my comment in there." No, I don't know who said that because the chat went too fast. But you know the same shit we're saying about itchy puss. Mama T's saying it.
Yeah, we're just on guard over here today. It's all right. You see,
that's another weird point. When new people come into her chat. Now, I don't know the whole history between Not So Dumb Blonde, but I don't like anybody saying, I know you probably don't know this crew, but it's irritating when, what are you doing here? I don't know Not So Dumb Blonde. So Not So Dumb Blonde can stay because she might be here getting educated. I don't know the extent of what Not So Dumb Blonde does. Now, she might have done something that's so horrible, like, if she just said things about me, I don't give a shit. But, hi, Mindy. Not So Dumb Blonde, you're welcome to stay because I love people from over there coming here because hopefully they'll get educated. Now, there's some people that will never be here in my chat. Lips and Mama T are one of them.
This is the games they play. Call, dox people's numbers, call their families. Nickalina, let me get a hold of your mama.
You knew that before you went sucking her balls to Mama T. Because like I said, she has talked horrible about you, Constance. She was outed over there. Oh, I'm sure she has. But you know what? Do you know how many people in my chat right now have said horrible shit about me? I mean, not real horrible, but Sarah didn't used to like me. Sharan didn't used to like me. Who else? There's a lot of people in here. A lot of people didn't like me. And that's just, I don't know. But it was okay for you to Mama T was. Yeah, right, Rowdy. She knew all this. Hi, TN. Mama T, you knew all this. And we're telling the people now. This is how Nickalina is. That's why we do this. But I know after this, someone else is going to fall for it. Spooky said, doubtful, I kind of do it or what, but I am firmly with my friends. Nick is, I missed that comment. Well, Spooky, I know that you're not stupid. But I absolutely do know, I know, you know how Nick is. You cannot tell me that you don't know that she is nothing but a professional troll. No matter how close you think you are to her, no matter how much you think that you know her, you're not stupid. I'm not stupid. Nickalina is nothing but a troll. She is here to troll. She's not here to expose scammers. She's here to cause problems and cause issues. That is her only end game. Now, I'm kind of feeling like folks are coming in here trying to get me off track. So I'm going to try not to pay attention to chat and play this.
And call her and see what she says. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, damn.
D-Boss says, she started asking for help for her car. It started in December, not last month. Yeah, we knew that, huh, D-Boss? Sarah, remember being on your panel when we were trying to talk to D-Boss and say, hey, Mama T's a scammer? And what did Mama T say? I mean, what did D-Boss say? I give because I want to. Who cares what she does with my money? Dang, you people are weird. If I want to give to Mama T, that's my problem. Why are you people worried about what I give to Mama T? Because we were trying to avoid you getting scammed. And D-Boss is now on here, acting like she's horrified about it. You didn't care where your money went in December. So why are you caring now, D-Boss? Because that's the narrative you're rolling with. We said everything that Nickalina's saying to you right now, we said all of this on that panel in January. And you didn't give a shit. You gave us every reason in the world why we were the bad ones. And we shouldn't give a shit about Mama T and who gave her money and who supported her. So why you change it around now? Why didn't you stop giving her money in December and say, hey, I'm out? Catlyn's another one that I've changed my opinion on. I used to think Catlyn was one of them that got caught up in like Night Owl, got caught up in the swoop. No, Catlyn, you're right in the mix. She said she asked for help with her car multiple times. Well, Catlyn, why didn't you ever call it out? Why are you just calling it out now? Maybe if y'all would have called it out then, we wouldn't be here today. Tiny T said, holy crap, just gave my, oh, who cares about the catnip? Sweet Vixen said, I'm sure she'll be watching Nick's live soon. Well, what's the problem with that? Nick's watching her live. Yeah, Fizz, I was really shocked. But, there's some people that are just like Night Owl. They absolutely are. I don't want to say weak ones, but they're not the confident ones. And they're just so they go with the flow and swayed. But no, you're not innocent, Catlin. I see that if we get time to go over the chat from today to get caught up, we'll see that none of these people are innocent. They're all in the fuck shit together. Stacy, no, Stacy, don't block Spooky. If you have a problem with Spooky, just block Spooky on your own, block her personally from you. Don't block her from my chat. And I don't have time to go unblock her right now, so dang it. Spooky, I'll unblock you later because, okay. Stacy said she didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like Night Owl too, but I timed her out. Okay, that's fine. Well, don't time her out again. I mean, if you have an issue with her, just block her personally because that's my chat is not like that. I mean, I seen that happen in ATL's chat. The mods blocking people, they didn't like it. I'm not about that over here. 77 thought this stint was going to up her YouTube rank. Right. In fact, it was funny as fuck to see that Mama T had more in her chat than Nickalina's. And that's why I always gave Mama T the view. Did you just shit my car? Says Spooky's on the side of whoever is live. She's a fake. Well, if she wants to be like that, yeah. She could, if she wants to come over here and watch the live, that's fine. She ain't hurt me.
Jesus Christ. Are we fucking 5? Ain't nobody on this YouTube platform.
Sapphire says, how about all the amazing people that sent this trash bitch money for the car? Sent a screenshot to Nick. How about all the people that sent this trash bitch money for the car? Send a screenshot to Nick or traders and they can show them live. How about that? In all shouty caps. How about that? Okay, Sapphire, then what? Then what? What if you don't get them all? What if only a few people send them in? How will you know? What's that going to prove? Are you going to browbeat and harass people until they do send it like y'all did Kimberly?
Form a frick.
Okay, now you know I hate sticking up for Mama T. But stepmama said that daddy paid all the car payments. So if daddy paid all the car payments, why? No, damn it, I just lost my train of thought with that. I'll have to come back to that when I can think. I don't know how I just completely lost my train of thought, but I did.
Skin cop, the YouTube police. So stop it. Stop it. Because I'm going to post those receipts up. I'll block little names, but I'll post receipts up. Watch and see. And when I do, and the people add them up, you guys will know. You will know. They will know that you're lying.
Stitches said, did y'all see the number of people watching? That's got to be a record number. Huh. Drama sells. Well, indeed it does. And Drama T got more views than Nickalina. That has to sting. Ouch. D-Boss says, how many people does she have over there? They are shook about the numbers, aren't they? They really thought that after this came out, Mama T would either delete her channel or she would come back to 2 people in her chat. The fact that she didn't shook them to the point where they had to go one more. Like I said, Nickalina can't take the loss or just take it. She didn't delete her channel and she didn't have 2 supporters. That's when traders called her boss, and that's when Nickalina posted her number. Because they cannot, it's tit for tat, it absolutely is. And at that point, Mama T didn't go away. That's not what they wanted. So Mama T was ahead. So then they call Mama T's boss and post her number. Tit for tat, back and forth. What Scientific Skeptics panel was about the other day was not going tit for tat so much as you do this and then they go one worse by going real life. They can't just keep it on the internet back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If they can't hurt you on the internet, they'll take it real life. And I just proved it. That's why I had to show the number to prove outing Mama T wasn't enough. If Mama T would have ran away when they outed her, that would have been the end of it. But the fact that Mama T didn't run away, that's when they had to take it further by doxing her number, doxing where she's at, and calling her boss. That blows the hell out of their stance of they're just exposing the scammers. If they were here to expose the scammers, they expose the scammer, their job is done, go on a bitch business. But the fact that they exposed the scammer and then had to dox her number and dox her location and dox her phone number proves that they're not about exposing the scammers. They're here to cause shit, and they got to have the last laugh. They got to have the last word.
Now, stop timing out the fitness hutch, people. Let them be.
D-Boss, remember when she said, how many's over there? Stitches said, 241 last time I looked. I think that's just weird. They're worried about it. They're worried about her numbers. Catlin says, most definitely Stitches about the drama cells. Remember what she gets when she tries to do a case? We'll look at that later in the chat from today. You know how all of us over here have said Mama T can't cover a case for shit, and we've all talked openly about it? Well, these girls that sat over there in Mama T's chat with a big old smile and a grin, oh, we support you, Mama T, we support you, when she covered a case, you'll see from today's chat, if we get to it, where they talk shit on her covering cases. Say the same shit we said. Well, at least we weren't being fake about it. We said it out front. These bitches sat over there in her chat smiling and, and then talked about her behind her back. That tells me a lot. If you don't like her covering a case, why just sit over there and say, oh, she's done such a great job? You don't have to just, you can sit over there and chat and support her, but why were you all telling everybody how good of a job she did? Life's a Dance, who's Jody Farr, said, well, I just looked over her chat. That's her new base of supporters. So what, Jody? Like Mama T said today, a lot of people came out to her and said, you know what? We left because of Nickalina. But like I said yesterday, more people came out because they thought what Nickalina and y'all did to her was cruel. Just like when people thought that's how Ernie got supporters, because they thought people were picking on him. But they thought that how y'all did what you did to Mama T was too much. And she got supporters for that reason. It was like, okay, so she lied and she scammed. Okay. But y'all did too much. It wasn't enough that you exposed her. You just had to keep poking her and poking her and poking her and poking her and poking her and, doxed her and her phone number. And so people who didn't speak out have said, okay, that's too much. And they supported her. Somebody said that somebody was blocked over there. And Sapphire said, well, it's not me this time. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Which, what happened? Sapphire still had a wrench. So she was timing out people in Mama T's chat for no other reason than to be a troll, to be a pain in the ass. Isn't it weird that a grown-ass woman would just do that just to cause problems? I thought y'all were here to expose scammers. What part of exposing scammers includes doxing the number, calling their boss, and fucking around in their chat? Why are you even in her chat, Sapphire? Expose her and go on about your way. Because that's not what it's about. It's about stirring the shit. That's why you're in her chat, stirring the shit, because that's what it's about. And you think it's funny. Ha, ha, ha. Look at me. I'm stirred shit up in her chat. Grown-ass women.
I'm about to block your you. Stop. Maddie B. Knock.
Wait, I could be wrong about that. Her phone kept ringing. So maybe what Sapphire said here was when everybody kept calling her. Because they doxed her number. So then all the trigger twats thought it'd be funny to just keep calling Mama T while she's live. Ha ha ha. Let's keep calling her. Call her. Keep calling her. Keep calling her. Which isn't that what happened to ATIL? Have you ever seen Jimbo or Kemper do that? Have you ever seen Jimbo or Kemper do any of this type of behavior, this shit, like, stir shit in a chat? Childish shit, Kentucky, yeah. They're sitting back, stirring up shit, and by the My sources, see those three little happy face, laugh, 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 rolling face, whatever. It's funny that they're causing shit. It's funny that they're calling her while she's live. Isn't that funny? They're harassing her. That's so funny. Because that's what people who expose scammers do. They stir shit, That's not, no.
That off. It is harassment, Rolling Stone. But they're 5 years old. Let them play their stupid game.
Stitches says, Catlin, let her try to cover the Kendrick case. Or how about she bring up Jimbo's buddy and his past charges? But we stopped her. You're welcome, Jimbo. Okay, Stitches. Sure, whatever that is bullshit. Nobody cares.
Whoever's doing it. You see, because I'm not the one that looks crazy right now. You do.
You know what? Mama T is right there. She might be a scammer. Yep, she's a scammer. But you all are showing people who you really are. And I'm so glad that I recorded the Ghost of Raps chat. Because without seeing the backhand side of this shit, and like I said, this is in public. This isn't even the shit they do in the Mean Girls management chat.
What's spooky? I had to wait for some receipts. And I didn't want to dox anybody's name. Because you see, I'm not about the doxing. Did I dox bullshit? Yes, I did. But that's it.
So they're all over here pissy that she's got support and she's got 200 some in her chat. And Sweet Vixen says, let him deal with her now. At least we don't have to. Right, Sweet Vixen. Right. Just go away from her. You don't have to deal with her. Y'all take your toys and go. But we know since this was a day ago, that's not what's going to happen.
Remember that, okay? Because, honey. And anybody else that's involved in the bullshit, they're watching you too.
Okay. Note to Mama T. Nobody's watching anybody. Stop it. But Kintsugi says, threatening people now? You slime liar. Nobody's watching it. Well, Mama T, I guess you could be right. People are watching. But people that are like cops, no, they're not watching.
Know that. All right, hold on, guys. I'm about to block this number. I've had it.
Why the hell would you put up with more than one time? Just block the number. If someone's calling you harassing, block the number. It's really easy to do on a cell phone now.
Blocked. Do I have two phone numbers? Yes, I do, but I don't have two phones. It's on one phone. It's called a text now number. No, Katie, it's not. No, it's not.
Life's a dance, who's Jody Farr said. I swear, was when we watched her lives and she took all the calls and put us on hold. I think what she's trying to say is that's the way it was when she took everybody's calls and put us on hold. Right. And people over here brought that out. We're like, dang, she gets a lot of calls. And none of you said anything at the time. You all cheered her on. So, Jody, why wouldn't you say, Mama T, don't put us on hold? Why are you just not saying it now when you're mad at her? That says more about you than it does Mama T. Was it an issue then that y'all said it wasn't an issue? Or it's not an issue now?
No, actually, I feel quite the opposite right now.
Sapphire says, yeah, this dopehead forgot she called me off her original number before, then called me off the text now number the other day. Drugs are bad. Wait a minute, Sapphire, wait a minute. Wasn't it all y'all that told us? How dare you judge Mama T? You don't know she's on drugs. So you're saying just now you realize she's on drugs? Or was it the truth that you knew she was on drugs like we all knew she was a drug back then and you just, played along because that was part of the game? Which is it? D-Boss, do you remember when we said she was on drugs? Anybody remember Sarah's panel? When D-Boss had such a fit because how dare we talk about her, say it, and Bird on a Wire too. Bird said that too. How dare we say she's on drugs when we have no proof she's on drugs? But yet here's Sapphire saying she's on drugs. Because Sapphire knew she was on drugs the same time we knew she was on drugs. But over here, we weren't being shady. They were being shady.
Well, Spooky, once I post the receipts, we'll see, huh, honey? I get it. But do you really think that some of those people could be lying? Because they don't like me and they wanted me out of the picture completely?
I don't know that they wanted you out of the picture completely. They just saw you as an easy target to play with. You was a little mouse with maybe a broken leg. So while you were still getting around, you're scurrying around, they knew that they could have fun with you. They seen a weakness, which is what they do in everybody they mess with. They seen a weakness, and they took advantage of that. And they, what's Nick's words? Drew you in. That's not my words. That's Nickalina's very own words. You heard it. They drew you in to flush you out. But the problem with that is you were already flushed out. There was no reason to flush you further. You were flushed out. The real reason they drew you in was to fuck with you and sit back and laugh at the aftermath. Used to stand your right, chew her up and spit her out. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they do. Everybody. You were, what was Nickalina said? Orchestrated. Orchestrated. Useful idiot, that girl. Absolutely. Lawyer, yep, they used her channel.
Well, Spooky, you're not one of the ones that causes problems. You talk shit.
Then in comes Trainers and says, the stand said they showed, missed the comment. Trainers comes in and said, oh my God, she's going to blame this on me? That this is revenge or some shit? Watch. Well, I think I just proved it absolutely was, Traitors. Why did you call her boss? What purpose did you have to call her boss?
Yeah, but that's just you.
Traitor says in all shouty caps, oh my fucking God, this is insane. Is it really, Traitors? Shouty caps. Life's a Dance says, just like Tamori, there always will be people that will follow them. True? Just like with Ernie, Life's a Dance. Just like Ernie, Life's a Dance. Which baffles me at how you can sit here in Mama T's chat and clutch your pearls and be so outraged when you know what Ernie Shell has done way worse, taken way more money, scammed so much more. But here you are, Life's a Dance, just sitting over here like you're outraged. Traders knows the same thing about Ernie, and they're all so outraged, but not at Ernie. Rip. Hello, Causes who has something to say from me and Beth. Hello.
Zepparella, I'm not saying they gave me money at all.
Nickalina says, sit in all shouty caps. Send me the text now number, please. Why do you need the number, Nick? You've already exposed her. Yeah, shouty caps, Paisley. You've already exposed her. Why do you need the text now number, Nick? Mama T had those numbers to traders in confidence. Note to anybody out there watching that thinks that traders might be a friend or somebody they can confide in. Proof right here. The minute she has no use for you, everything you've told her will be used against you in a court of law. Not a court of law, just in a court of YouTube. Because it's not like they're doing all this to expose Mama T further. They're doing all this to fuck with her further. You can't trust these people. They lie. And their whole purpose is to cause shit on YouTube. They are trolls. They are not exposing anybody. They aren't building strong women. That's all bullshit. That's their cover. That's their cover for being here. They could say that's what they're here for, but they have shown right here, proven totally different. If that's what they were here for, they would expose her and went on about their way. The fact that they're still messing with her proves me right of why they're here.
How many times have I said that somebody else made a MamaT43 NoneYa account? Matter of fact, you guys remember?
Where have we heard that before? Remember the mail, real Ernie Shell at Gmail and the real Ernie Shell Gmail? Real Ernie Shell was Ernie. The real Ernie Shell at Gmail was Nickalina. Nickalina made that account that was just like, almost like Ernie's. Because Nickalina knew most people would say the real Ernie Shell. So she made that account like that. I can't remember whose right now, but they also did a Cash App the same way. It was just like a little bit different. So I think Mama T's true about this.
Do you guys remember a few months ago when I posted receipts that somebody had basically cloned my account? What if some of that money went to those other people and not me? Anybody ever think about that?
Renee Marie says, I have a string gut. I think she meant a strong gut feeling. Tina told ATIL it was Mean Girls calling her. I don't know who told ATIL that at all. But let's just go by evidence. Who's calling Mama T harassing her by phone right now? Can you see where ATL might be right? Don't see Jimbo harassing Mama T. Remember, Jimbo's supposed to be her arch enemy, the big bad guy. You see Jimbo over here terrorizing Mama T? He sent her one one message that really said, haha, that's about it. And he went on about his day. And he did it in private. Who's the one terrorizing her with phone calls as she's live, sitting in this chat, laughing about it? Y'all are showing people who you really are. And then Amber says, I call BS. Charlie K, Wow, she's saying she was cloned. Oh, Jesus, here comes the sleight of hand, Guardian Angel says. Charlie K, let me tell you, they don't like you either. They call you, Nickalina calls you her best friend. Hey, Rat, you're not her best friend. What's going to happen when all these Tiggers have to choose between Ernie and Nickalina? When Nickalina finally, goes back to fucking with Ernie. Because right now she's got all these gullible Tiggers, even Jody, believing that she likes Ernie. But we all know she don't like Ernie. So pretty soon, that's what's going to happen. Charlie K, what are you going to do when you find out Nickalina still hates Ernie? That will be something. Poor Charlie K is going to get hurt because he thinks Nickalina is his friend. But Charlie K, his alliance, I don't care, is with Ernie. Now, I thought that about Bird. I thought Bird would go with Mama T. I really did. I was shocked as hell to see Bird go with Nickalina. Because Nickalina and all them trigger twats didn't say anything different than what we all said about Mama T. And remember how Bird came at us? Remember all the rants that Bird came at us? So I really thought that Bird would think the same thing. I was shocked to see that she turned on Mama T.
Tiny T, I know a lot of you did, yes. However, I think there was a couple of people that didn't want that to happen, unfortunately. And it went awry because Tiny T.
Guardian Angel says, she's wasted my time. Well, Guardian Angel, then log the fuck off. I can't believe I'm saying that. The Stan said, Bird surprised me for real. Really? Yeah. And I'm sure that hurt Mama T, really. As hard as Bird came at us for saying the same shit they're saying, I thought she would align with her. But Guardian Angel, if she's wasting your time, log off, exit out, go away. No one's making you stay.
I care about you.
Remember, Nickalina said, send me those numbers. Sapphire says, got you, Nick. Trader said, she's going to say in the 15th, I received X amount. I added up the entire month of February. Duh. Well, why? Why, traders? Why are you adding up shit? Shouldn't it be enough that you exposed her? And let those who owe her money handle it? Why are you pocket watching? Isn't that what they told us? I'm sure Nickalina and Trader said we were weirdos for caring about who gave Mama T money, right?
I care about Spooky. I care about Zep. I'm not saying that.
I'm not sticking up for Mama T. But can you imagine how hurt she is? Yeah, she scammed. Scamming's bad. But all these people she thought loved her. And I'm not even sure how many actually gave her money. But all the people that turned on her and talking shit to her so bad, hi, John, I'm sure they didn't give them all money. But Mama T, we told you, we tried to tell you this. I was kind of touched today when she said, you know what? I owe Liberators an apology because I really cared about him. That kind of felt some type of way about that. Because, yeah, you dumb bitch. We tried to tell you. She did she did. She said she loved him like parents. We tried to tell her. But, yeah, that has to hurt.
There's a Perella, but my totals and their totals definitely do not add up.
What did you expect? We've showed you many times Nickalina's a liar. She not only brings about things, she exaggerates shit. Why did you expect anything different? And sure as I'm sitting here, sure as we're sitting here today, saying all this, there'll be somebody else that falls for Nickalina's bullshit. And you can't help that.
I don't. They're 5 years old. Let them play their stupid game, whoever's doing it. You see, because I'm not the one that looks crazy. Fronts. No, I'm not making excuses. Did I fuck up? Yes, and I took accountability for that.
Life's a Dance says, she never has real content. Well, Jody, why didn't you tell her that before? Why are you being mean to her about it now? That's one of them comments that says more about you than Mama T. Because that says right there that you sat in her chat, you blew smoke up her ass, you lied to her, and you support, and you know she never had any real content. Why would you be in her chat if she had never had any real content? And why would you be talking about it now? So you thought she never had any content. Why are you bringing it up now? Trader said, still, $300 in a month is a shit ton of money for nothing. So how are you behind? Well, traders, we said the same thing in January. The stat said, because Jody is fake as fuck too. Absolutely. Traders, why are you worried about the money now? You've exposed her as a scammer. We said all this same shit, and you called us weirdos. You called us stalkers. You called us obsessed. So why are you talking about it now? Sapphire says, in all shouty caps, didn't she say for months she didn't see everyone as supporters? Well, I don't know. She called it donations. I always thought that was weird. What? I mean, I think donations is worse than supporters. But supporters is probably more like it. Yeah, they supported her. Why y'all shocked? Shouty cap shocked. Trader said, Janica, gosh, I appreciate you so much. Janica, that's a lie. That's a lie. No, I can't say that. She might appreciate you now for what you can do for her. But should you ever cross her, she not need you. She won't mean fuck to you. And we've proved it.
I've apologized. I meant it. I'm sure there's nobody on here that's kicked me harder than I have. Believe me.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You overestimated your relationship with Nickalina. Ernie comes on here and says, do we want receipts? And all those stupid tigers say, no, we don't need receipts. You thought that would happen to you too. You thought you wouldn't have to produce receipts. That's where you underestimated the game. Trader says, this is ridiculous. Traders, you're absolutely right. It is ridiculous. Charlie K in Shouty Cap says, triggered. Because that's what all those goofs do. Oh, you're triggered. Oh, you're triggered. Look, she's triggered. She's triggered. Life's a Dance, Jody said. I never heard of some of those over there now. Meaning some of the people in Mama T's chat. Well, Life's a Dance. You know why? Because there were people in the bushes that have come out and either hate bonded with her or decided that what happened to her was just so foul they wanted to come support her. There's also the ones that are really sympathizers, like, or empaths, I guess they call them, that just felt bad for Mama T. They realize that what she did was wrong, but they feel bad. That's why there's so many people in her chat right now. There's also a whole bunch of people that left Mama T's chat because they knew how Nickalina was and they didn't want to be around it. So, but the whole end game is this. These folks are really shook that there's folks in Mama T's chat. It is just baffling him. All caps are shouty caps. I've always called them shouty caps because that's what they mean. When you shout, you know.
Well, Spooky, I tried. But everything I put out, they call, oh, that's fake. Oh, that's not right. Oh, we want this. Oh, we want that. I'll be damned if I'm giving you my dad's account number or the phone number to call the car company.
Remember how obscene Rap was for asking where Mama T had applied for a job? Remember yesterday, from our lesson yesterday, Nickalina said, Rap was just a fucking weirdo for wanting to know where Mama T had applied for a job. But these folks want her dad's account number and all that information. That's something you should have asked for before you handed their money. Or just maybe y'all should have said, we'll make the payment for you. That was my thought about the dad. Okay, they said, Dad gave her the money to make the car payment, and she spent it. That's what the stepmom said. Now, what kind of sense does that make? The money comes off of his card. Why would the dad just not pay the car payment? Why would the dad even give the money to her? That don't ring true to me. And I know stepmoms sometimes have an issue with stepkids and not only tell the truth. Or maybe stepmom didn't know. But what sense would it make for dad to give Mama T cash when he could just pay the car payment off of his debit card online? That don't ring true to me. Not saying it's not true. It just doesn't ring true. That doesn't sound like something that would logically happen.
Oh, one moment, guys.
So Mama T said, I've had it with you people. I've given you what you want. I've sat here and taken your Bible reading, which she has. And McKenna said, she's delusional. Well, first of all, Tiny T says, cross me once and I'm gone. Well, then go. She's crossed you, go. McKenna said, she's delusional. Raylan said, she can't be serious right now. They're outraged. Your boy, Roy Boy, who I used to think was a good guy, but now I'm thinking he's one of them soup caught up in it people. You asked for the money personally and got the money. You would cry from the highest fucking rooftop if your money didn't arrive. Once you asked them, this stupid witch thinks she's smarter. TN yours. I don't know what that means. Okay, Roy Boy. McKenna is just like him. Yeah. Remember, Tiny T said, you cross me once and I'm gone. Sapphire says, yep, Tiny T. Well, Sapphire, Ernie's crossed you and you're over there. What's the word? Sucking his balls. You see how stupid that sounds? You're over there with Ernie. So that can't be a true statement unless you're just fucking with Ernie, which yeah. Rip said, Nickalina was just pissed Mama T didn't bow down and deleted the channel. Absolutely. The queen had spoken. She had thought she had just killed that mouse. The fact that mouse still had a little life in her, couldn't stand it. That's why she had to start going real life, calling and all this other shit. She couldn't stand it. So she had to call the mom and all that because they can't keep it on YouTube and take the loss. That's what all these people's problem is. They can't take the loss. They've got to have the last knife in the back. And if you put a knife in their back and then they're going to put it, they got to go back and forth. They can't keep it on the internet. Cruz said, Mama T got more subs back, I see. Yeah, in the chat from today, someone says, I want to see her subs go down to 1. Well, according to Playboard today, Mama T got 10 more subs today. She lost 70 one day. She lost 30 the next day because, that was all the Trigger Twats fake accounts. But then nothing for the days in between. And she gained 10 today. That has to just piss them right off. Yeah, Beth, she did. She sounded like she's tired of it. More than mom. I'm just thinking maybe mom and stepmom didn't have all the information. I don't know. I know I have an evil stepmother. But I also know I was a terror at 14 for many reasons. I was a terror. I was an only child. I was my dad's only child. And I had 3 wicked stepsisters. And I would have to come from my only child life in the winter and go to my Sharon, with 3 sisters in the summer. And I didn't like that. I was an only child. I didn't want to have 3 sisters. So yeah, life was hell with me. But stepmom wasn't always, perfect.
Ain't nobody on this YouTube platform a frickin' cop. The YouTube police.
Sapphire says, no, Tiny T said, who's Mermaid kissing her ass so hard? I guess there was somebody in Mama T's chat named Mermaid. Stick it up for Mama T. Ooh, Tiny T didn't like that. Kinsuki said, she wants all to believe she's the truth and everyone else is a liar. Every single person except her is lying. No, I don't think that's what she's saying so much, but yeah, she's saying Nick Lyon. The Stan says, someone take my job. I thought I was the YouTube police, right? Life's a Dance gives Stacey May a shout out. Life's a Dance, Jody said, Stacey May, straight from Jimbo's group. Won't be long and they'll be steady again. I'll say it again, probably the 6th time I said it. She's not welcome in Jimbo's chat. She's not welcome in Liberator's chat. She's not welcome in Rap's chat. She's not welcome in this chat. So you all can stop saying that. But what the hell does it matter to you, Jody, if she is in Jimbo's chat? Why do you care where she goes? Why do you care who's in whose chat? Why you all always putting Jimbo in shit that Jimbo don't belong? That is fucking weird. Mama T has already said she doesn't want to go to Jimbo's chat. Why do you all keep bringing up Jimbo? It is just crazy. Stacy, because you must have been over there in chat. I think you were over there talking to Mama T or something. The Stan says, they love me. They talk about me daily, all day, every day. Now, I know what they'll say is, well, you talk about Ernie. Yeah, I do. But you know what? I cover other people in between times. It's not steady Ernie. No. John, I seen that today. Now, Kells Bells, a big F you to you, because I seen what you said about me the other day. I have never had an issue with you. I have never said a bad word about you at all. And in Nickalina's chat, I think it was, because she had to fit in, she's like, well, yeah, I know. Connie's just like me. She has a lot to say and she talks a lot. But my God, she has to be on something or something to that effect. She was talking shit on me. And I thought, what? Bitch, I never talked about you. Never to this day have talked about you. And Kells Bells, while we're on it, are you stupid? Are you stupid? You went right into the lion's den that you crawled your ass out of crying? Do you remember what them people did to you? This is what amazes me. Because usually how Nickalina starts this bullshit is she goes into the chat fucking with you. Making you cry, like she did Rose, like she did ATIL, and then comes back, and cuddles you up. And I was like, do you not remember what she did to you? Kels, do you remember the shit that women put you through? And what do? You go right into the lion's den and suck their balls. But now I didn't believe Mama T at the time. But remember when Mama T was saying, Kels Bells is obsessed with me? Because she kept trying. Hi, Catherine. She kept trying to get in Mama T's chat, kept trying to, she just was, hounding. And I thought Kels Bells just, wanted to tell her that she really cared about her. But now she's in with the mean girls. But I seen yesterday or today, Kels Bells was back to sucking Mama T's balls. Huh. Now, Kels Bells, what are you going to do? Mama T's where you wanted to be. That's where you wanted to be. You fought so hard to be. You were so obsessed that, with Mama T. So now she's back there with Mama T. But wait, you done been with the mean girls. Nickalina's already said she ain't playing. So Kels Bells, look what you done. You got yourself in a position again. What are you going to do, Kels Bells? So that was the end of that part. And Ghost says, okay, everybody, head on over to Nickalina's. I forgot what else is on here. Colleen, there's no sound right now because it's right in between videos. Trader says, she's literally saying, I only got $800 plus for my car. That's what we maintained all along. And you still hit D-Boss up for $240. Why you care, traders? It's D-Boss's issue, right? That's what she told us. Your boy, Roy Boy, down here being a cheerleader. Nobody cares, you liar.
Zepparella,
How do you feel?
how do you feel
about somebody giving out
somebody's employer's number?
Traitors.
Traitors!
You were the only
Person I gave it to.
And the name.
My boss just called me
to warn me.
to warn me.
Guess what you didn't do?
You didn't cause me to lose my job, bitches. fuck you.
I think this might have been Mama T's chat. Yeah, because these look like her supporters. Rolling Stone said that's harassment. Wendy Gabbert said, grow up some. Prank calling, that didn't even happen in high school. Slumber party in elementary school, maybe. Absolutely right, Wendy. You are so right. Prank calling Mama T. What purpose? Is it a coincidence that ATIL was getting the prank calls? Have you ever seen Jimbo calling prank calls? I think Jimbo's done on live all his calls. 100% told you exactly what he did. Spooky said, God, I wish you'd have done all that when asked a while back. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, no, I know what this is. Before I was listening to Mama T through Ghost of Rap. Now this is, I went back and played Mama T from Mama T's chat. Why was Crispy Treat making excuses for Mama T yesterday? Said she scammed to support her family. I hope she's caught up. Crispy Treat might feel that way. I could see that. I could maybe see that. Some people look for the best in people, I don't know. I could maybe side with Crispy Treat on that if I didn't think Mama T had a drug problem. But in my opinion, I think Mama T has a drug problem. So if you are going to scam to support your family, maybe cut out the drugs first. Maybe cut out the cigarettes first. And then, then if you're still stealing to support your family, I might understand that, But nah. Crispy's just trying to find it. Where at, Sue?
Can you guys hear me?
Now, I've already got my PG karma because I've made fun of so much of PG saying her words. And so now I've got all that karma coming my way. I have made so much fun of Mama T saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Well, y'all been here. I got that karma now because I'm forever saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? So I'm not going to laugh at that much too, Lenny. Hummingbird said, we checked out the channel, Mama T. We won't time out no more. St. Elmo's Fire said, so sorry. I had to go down the road. I'm going to leave. Okay. Brandy said, they so mad right now. They done pushed their hemorrhoids out their ass. Yeah, Brandy, they were mad. The triggered twats were shook. Mama T was supposed to comply. And Mama T didn't comply. Which means we are going to have content for days because these bitches aren't going to let it rest. Nope. They're going to keep messing with Mama T and messing with her and messing with her and messing with her until something happens. They got to have the last word. We see it with Jimbo right now. That's why they're still messing with Jimbo. They can't take the loss. They can't just say, okay, we're done, like Jimbo's tried to do many times. No, they can't do that. They just got to keep going until they think they have the last laugh. Mermaid said, Wendy, you're doing a good job as a mod. She was. Just like when Copy That was in ATIL's chat. She was ATIL's friend. She was the mean girl's friend. And she did a damn good job of balancing it. Wendy is over here doing that now. But you'll see from the chats we have today, that pissed the trigger twats off. They don't like Wendy no more. Imagine that.
Oh, thank you, ATIL.
And Spooky said, Mama T, but people were messaging and emailing too. Money solicited behind the scenes and proof of money's paid and it didn't match up. Well, Spooky, guess what? Do you remember Sarah's panel when we were all on Sarah's panel? Isn't that what we said? And we were the devil. We said the same exact thing. And D-Boss and Bird and all y'all said had our ass. Who cares what she does? Who cares where her money goes? People give because they want to. Who do you care who gives their money? But yet here you all are.
McKenna, did you know that those bitches just called my fucking boss? Did you know that?
And that is another reason why I think D-Boss is slimy. Yes, I get that she's been ripped off by Mama T. I get that. But if D-Boss had the morals that I thought D-Boss had, D-Boss would never sit there and overlook the fact that they're going real life after the fact. D-Boss, you gave us hell. You gave us hell for putting that woman down. Remember, the exact words were, she's still a human being. She's still a human being. My God, you people, are you that cruel? You are so cruel. But she's sitting over here watching them torment Mama T with the phone calls and watching them call Mama T's boss. That says more about D-Boss than Mama T. D-Boss, whether you were a snake before, you're a snake now. You're letting these people turn you into a snake. But I don't know that maybe I was just fooled and you've been a snake all along. But as for my opinion now, you're a snake. And that kind-hearted D-Boss loves everybody and tries, for everybody. No. I'm beginning to think that you enjoy the sickness of the chaos just as much as these other people.
Did you know they just called my boss?
Wendy said, I do too, Spooky. I've tried to stay of it, but I can't anymore. Mama T, please don't say that if it isn't true. It was true. She had Griff in her chat earlier taking advice from the boy. Yeah. Yeah, Griff. Mm-hmm.
Did you also know?
But for the record, Griff isn't Boyd. There's some good people in Boyd. Griff just put that in his name because he thought it was cool, I guess. But yeah, Griff is not Boyd.
That I was just drug tested by my boss, and she knows I'm not on fucking drugs.
Spooky said, did you see the live Ernie had and people were putting what they gave you in chat? Even there was just $2,000. Oh man, that had to have been chapping Ernie's ass. Can you imagine being Ernie sitting there seeing all the money that Mama T got? But why would Ernie do that? Why would Ernie host that show? You know why Ernie hosted that show? Because Ernie had his handy-dandy notebook out, taking down everybody's name. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I can hit them up. I can hit this person up. I can, Yeah. Ernie was taking note. And you know it had to be chapping his ass.
You stupid ass fucking bitches.
Wendy said, all this is none of my business, but I can't stand to see someone mistreated. That is the same thing that D-Boss and Bird were saying to us when we were on Sarah's panel. My God, they're browbeating her. Jimbo and all them, how can you be so cruel? The woman is down on, she's homeless, for God's sake. Don't you people have any heart at all? And here she is. Yeah, pity he wanted to know who the top donors were. He wanted to know who's asked to kiss. Wendy said, Spooky, I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way. I still don't think she should have been blindsided on a live. Right. If they were really, truly, when they were cussing us about having a heart, they still should have done it on a live. What they could have done was just the next day said, hey, Mama T won't show us the receipts. We think she's a scammer and go on about your day. The fact that they did it on a live lends more to my theory of the prom night and the blood. I think that's what the plan was all along. Spooky said, well, Wendy, we all have different ways that we handle things. Well, yeah, true.
Traitor. Guess what, bitch? Whoever you gave those numbers to, my boss has those numbers.
Well, we just seen from the Ghost of Raps chat, she gave them to Nickalina and everybody in the chat.
Guess what she's going to do with them? You stupid asses. Y'all fucked up this time.
Shall we?
Note to everybody on the internet, please, unless you have literally called the cops or unless you've given to somebody that's, going to do something, don't bluff with the, you fucked up this time, because you look stupid. You look stupid. Just, now, if you've really done it and they have fucked up, by all means say it. But please don't say it unless you mean it, because you just look silly. I know that is a way to try to intimidate back, to make them think, oh my God, did she give the number to somebody, and make them try to be intimidated? Well, it doesn't work anymore. And you just look silly.
She may be busy.
Hello?
Hi, Mom. I'm live on YouTube. You were on speakerphone.
Oh no.
How
Oh God, what's this?
and just like manipulating you by like 10 years. He got into. Yeah.
I think we've watched the rest of this on the other day. Okay, I'm going to delete this since we went over it. And we'll go over today's chat real quick so I'm not behind. Just a second.
Hello, Missouri Mama. Gucci girl, hello.
Okay, this is Mama T's live from today, viewed from Ghost of Rap's chat. Ghost of Rap was streaming Mama T. So anyone to put Ghost of Rap's chat link in down in chat? Give him a view. I'm all about, if I'm going to use your work, I'm going to drop your link. Although your work wasn't used under fair use, and you just dirty delete shit. Ghost of Rap, do you know that you could be legit using this? Be legit. Comment on it. But I'm glad you don't, because it saves me time. I don't have to worry about your shit. But this is Mama T today as viewed through Ghost of Rap's chat.
Oh, hello, the fitness. My stepmom.
Now, this one might not make as much sense because I knew I was limited on storage space. So I just pushed record when I wanted to see the comments. And I told myself, oh, I'll remember what they were talking about. But as sure as I'm sitting here, I probably won't remember what the hell they were talking about. But I'll try to remember what they were talking about.
Good old Nickalina. Hi, crime. Good morning. Hi, Freeside. Buenos noches. Noches.
Now here, they're talking about ATIL's recording. And Nickalina says, what in the absolute fuck? That wasn't me. I heard the recording, though.
The bushes are
The
safer.
bushes are safer.
No, Freeside.
No, Freeside. You
Tiny T said, it's convenient that someone always just was there or just did a drug test. Peach says, her signal is awful. I say that in my scrunched up Nellie Olson meme voice. Her signal is awful.
Be here.
can be here. Don't time him out. He's good. He goes everywhere.
McKenna said, it's clear who made the call. Is it McKenna? Didn't see Jimbo making fake phone calls and harassing people. That was Nickalina. Gray said, yeah, I can't even remember when I heard it, but it was not Nick.
It got people.
I think for the sake of time, I'm going to turn the sound down so I don't have to keep hitting the mic off so it don't vibrate, and we'll just read the comments.
People upset about that.
Bird on a Wire said, oh, hell, laughing my ass off. It wasn't all shouty caps. It wasn't Nickalina. Ha, 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 ha. What a dipshit. Pretty confident that it wasn't Nickalina, huh? Be careful who you white knight for.
She did.
Oh, and here Kaz is back joining us. Kaz said, in shouty caps, God, I can't believe she didn't take my wrench away. Laugh, 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 meaning she, Mama T didn't take her wrench away. And she's just giggling about it. Tiny T says, hey, Nickalina.
She did.
DC. Now, this DC, she's a touched one. She got a little shook in ATL's chat, and she was blocking everybody. And then she made a huge ass post about people. But yeah, she's another one that can't take that loss. She's something going on with her there. DC says in her little Nellie Olson voice, ha, I hope her neck fucks up. McKenna said, she still doesn't know about the Rent-A-Center call. Ha, 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 ha. Well, the Rent-A-Center call is when traders called posing as Rent-A-Center to her boss to try to say some shit. I don't know what it was. I really should have recorded this because what they did was these people called Mama T's motel and said she had a meth lab in there. They called her boss and said she was on drugs. Can you believe that? I think we're 4 days now into all this. And the trigger twats are going real life. They were so pissed off that she didn't delete her channel that they're now going real life. Trigger twats, I'll take back anything I ever said. If you could come over here and tell me why 4 days after the exposure, you're calling her motel. Do you remember how Jimbo was the devil for trying to find the dog? And Nickalina portrayed him to be, what'd she say, stalking all of Northern California looking for Jimbo? And now the trigger twats are calling her motel and said she had a meth lab. But that's okay, I guess. Maybe I do need to turn the sound up and hear this.
I'm sure there's a few other girls involved in that. Or you only sent 6 friend requests to him under the same.
No, I'm going to have to turn it down. You'll just have to watch Mama T's to get it all to play together, you know. But Traders also messaged Butch on Facebook. That's what she's talking about now. Why would you do that, Traders? Raylan said, so now Nick called the hotel. What the fuck is happening? Bird on a Wire said, I'm still wrenched over there too. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Samuel is from Rosie Rin's chat, and that's another one that's getting swooped up in the mess. Catlin said, I was always the one who put it on subscribers mode for her own, subscribers only mode. Lion Mama said, I want to call and do all this crap she is lying about. Well, Lion Mama, they did. Nickalina says, laughing my fucking ass off. Rent a center? Because Mama T got the story twisted. McKenna said, oh my God, she's so stupid. Raylan said, we can't plan shit to save our lives. Peach's acting sucks. Kind of tells you how they are, right? Kaz said, she is pretending she's so cheeky. Cheeky means smartass. They don't like her being cheeky. How dare she be cheeky? Wait, go too far. Gregory says, that was not Nick either, laughing my ass off. No, because it was Traders. Mama T thought it was Nickalina, but it was Traders. But they think it's all funny. Christine said, can't be homeless if you have a roof over your head. Well, I think people over here said that, and everybody said, my God, she's homeless. Stop saying that. DC said, in shouty caps, you lied about everything, Tina, a.k.a. Mama T bish. McKenna said, she lied about her car. Kaz said, Nickalina77 in shouty caps. I'm fucking rolling on my carpet. Nickalina. Ha 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 ha. Gregory said, I'm just thinking about that sexy pic we found of her. Right to my spank bank. Well, I guess they're saying Ash sent Mama T's sexy pics to the Mean Girls chat. I don't know. Raylan said, Butch has been arrested 2 times since we've been trying to help her. You were never trying to help her. Catlin said, that's not even how it happened, but okay. Because, yeah, Mama T had the story mixed up. Nickalina, so I called her motel and said she had a meth lab. Called Rena Center and said that's where she works. And then called her real job. Ha ha ha. They're laughing because that's not how it happened. Mama T had her stories mixed up. Nickalina knows how it went, but she's being a smart ass. Christina said, ain't no lie. Shit dies happen. I think she meant does. Lion Mama said, her lips are moving. She's lying. Kinsuki said, shit happens. Truth. She's a liar. Truth. Gregory says, that was not Nick in shouty caps. LOL. No, it was Traders. But it's just hilarious. Princess I said, I guess the boss didn't have any managers for the boss to tell who starts and when the person is hired for. That's what they did. They posed as Rihanna Center and called her boss. Bird on a Wire said, "Hey to everyone. Question to the trigger twats. Why are you all over here laughing about all this? You've done exposed her. What's your purpose for terrorizing her now with her boss? Either that, you all were just talking mad shit about Jimbo wanting to find a dog. And now you all are actually doing what you accused Jimbo of doing when you was talking so shit about him, saying how horrible he is. Y'all went chat to chat, talking about Bird's taking up for her a bit. Is she? Well, I can't notice it. But, yeah, I'm surprised about Bird. Nickalina said, she seems triggered. You know, she seems triggered. Remember this? That's like, I don't know, like all the goofballs you ever known when they get, oh, they're triggered. She's triggered, huh? She's triggered. Oh, you'll bet you're triggered. It's ridiculous. Gray says, I'm laughing so hard. Rayla said, she almost said to break me and Big Daddy Toe up. Because Mama T said, why'd you guys try to? And she said, get me out of the picture. And Raylan's like, she almost said to break me and Big Daddy Toe up. We've already established that Mama T doesn't want anything to do with Nickalina. Mama T doesn't want anything to do with Jimbo. Jimbo doesn't want anything to do with Mama T. And here's Raylan bringing up Jimbo's name again for no damn reason. Catelyn said, and she told us not to tell. See, Catelyn, I could almost excuse your bullshit, but you're sitting right here in the middle of it, knowing these people are calling the poor homeless woman, trying to get her fired. You all are sitting here trying to get her fired. Do you remember when Jimbo didn't even do that? And you accused him of doing it, and you went chat to chat saying how he was the devil, and you all are sitting here doing it and laughing about it. Fuck you, Catelyn. You're not any better than them. Gregory said, I'm waiting for my phone to charge so I can get the hell out of this house. Okay. Good for you, Gregory. I don't know what Raylan said, but Nickalina said, laughing my fucking ass off, Cowherd. It's all funny over here. Kaz says in all shouty caps, oh, God, she really thinks she was important and we would bother to take her down. Well, you did. That's exactly what you did, Kaz. You might be late to the party, but I think this is a 3-part series now where I've proved exactly that. That's exactly what you did. Sure enough. Lion Mama says in shouty caps, flip you off for your lies, Mama T. Let me see here. Raylan says, well, if it was a plan, you must be like Bob and didn't see it coming, huh? Oh, that's funny. Blind jokes are funny, right? They're over there outraged like no other about misgender. But we can make blind jokes, right? What if we jump on the outraged fan club? Raylan makes fun of blind people. They wouldn't give a shit. But right now, the transgender, the misgender thing is pretty a hot topic thanks to Mallory on YouTube. So they think that if they, make up some shit about Jimbo, other chats will catch on and go give Jimbo hell. Not like they really give a shit about it. Because here we are making fun of blind people. And that's the least of what these people have did. Katla said, and laughed because she was chatting on Ernie's telling us, I told them I'm on break. I guess that's about her working. Bird on a Wire said, she's awfully brave. Just let a punk smack her daughter around, stupid fake bitch. Well, Bird, why didn't you, the stand said they're making up wild stuff. They sure do. Bird, why are you talking shit on Mama T now? We said we heard the boyfriend, her getting smacked around, and you all came at us. Spicy Disaster said, can we bish slap that laugh of hers? Because Mama T did have a laugh. Ooh, Spicy Disaster didn't like that at all. Can we bish slap that laugh of hers? They don't like her being so sassy pants. Nickalina said, she's kowtowing to the other side, so they'll welcome her back. Ha, 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 ha. No, we've already established that's bullshit. Gray said, she is totally on to us, y'all. It's funny, isn't it? Kaz said, in shouty caps, damn, Nickalina, you are so awesome. Smiley face heart. Princess Sai said, she did not know until traders told her about calling the boss. Nickalina said, and it wasn't even me that did it. Ha 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 ha. Theft by deception, Mama T, because that's what their war cry now. They're going to try to get Mama T for theft by deception. Yeah, sure. Raylan said, did the total just change again? Spicy Disaster said, oh, but Bish, you used a lot of that money not for your car. You don't know that, Spicy Disaster. But remember, what did they tell us on Sarah's panel? It's not your business. It's not your business where it went. Once you give it to somebody, it's not your business where it went, right? Okay, here's a self-check. Whatever that guy said when I first read it at the beginning of my live, that I was overheating or whatever this shit it is. Self-check. Am I overheating? Am I, whatever he's saying, exploding, triggered? I don't know. If I am, let me know. Let me see. Okay, we played that. Kaz says, oh my God, stop. Sing meth. Slurry meth mama. I don't know what that is. Princess I said, I don't blame people calling her family just to find out why they're not helping or to see if there's something more that can be done. Christina said, I'm here spanking, not sure whom deserves it more. Ha 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 ha. Lion Mama said, Tina, you are so stupid, ignorant, and a bottom feeder. In the dumpster. Let me get this right. Tina, you are so stupid, ignorant, and a bottom feeder. And the dumpster's chainsaw frequents. Ooh, burn. You just told her. Bird on a Wire said, she's still lying. This might take me forever doing this, but I want to get to the points. Catelyn said, oh, she's calling you out, Sam. Cass said, oh, God, help me. Spicy just says, here comes the please forgive me so I can sip off of you all. Oh, shit. Raylan said, oh, shit, Tina. Good to be sharing them crackers with Sherry. Maybe if I play it, it'll go faster.
Well, I finally went back.
Maybe not. Lion Mama said, ha ha ha, desperate ass bitch. Cass says, Mama T, you sabotaged your channel. No one else did that. We didn't scam money and lie. Princess I says, here she goes, sucking up the Liberator's ass. But Tina, you screwed them too. Nickalina said, y'all think they'll take her back? You worried about that, Nickalina? Oh, man. McKenna said, this is bananas. Cass said, Nickalina 777. Of course they're perfect matches, moron. Raylan said, Nickalina, I don't know, probably just to have Bond. Bird on a Wire said, I just left the libs, and they said, hell no, Shank, welcome over there. We will see. And Gregory said, and she's off, trying to get back in with the libs. Guardian Angel said, we don't care what you say. We don't care what you do. Just get off YouTube and do us a favor. Nickalina said, she won't answer you, Sam. Truth Be Told said, in shouty caps, does she not realize all the old mods who hate Nick have to do is change their name permanently to Nick77 and poof. Oh, look, Nick blocked everybody, dumbass. Because she was saying, she found out that Nickalina blocked a lot of people. Well, we knew that. Catelyn said she doesn't have friends. She has supporters. Raylan said, Tina, the apology tour was supposed to start with Daddy Toe. He's going to be so pissed. There again, Raylan bringing up Jimbo, where Jimbo wasn't even talked about. Kintsugi said, she kissed ass to everyone that crapped on her. Suck it up for money. Nickalina said, she's upset with D-Boss? The fucking audacity. Kaz said, shouty caps, she's upset with D-Boss? Oh, Lord. And then she said, Jinx. DC said, E-begging hooker, meth shooting star, you done shouty caps. E-begging hooker, meth shooting star, you done pissed me off, and I'll be making some calls to my brotherhood up there. See how we can help you help yourself. F you, Tina. Now she's a meth hooker. Oh, see, okay. Christina said, damn it, D-Boss, not you too, because D-Boss was over in Mama T's chat. And they're stressing it over here. They're like, oh no, D-Boss is in her chat. I don't know how we'll ever get through this because I want to talk about every one of these comments. But this is 40 minutes and we're only 4 minutes in. Lord, help me. D-Boss said, no. DC said, no, you scared of us. And Nickalina said, how could she be mad at D-Boss? Well, I'd be mad at D-Boss too. DC said, you ain't seen nothing yet. Gets my pendulum out. And that's another thing. I know some people on here say they know witchcraft and all this stuff, and I'm assuming that's what you mean by pendulum. But I think some people do it just to be edgy and scary. But oh shit, everybody run. DC's getting the pendulum out. If I'm interpreting that wrong, let me know. But I don't know what the fuck she means by pendulum out. Run, Mama T. DC's getting the pendulum out. Princess said, Tina is toxic because she is the scammer. McKenna said, the audacity is unreal. The audacity. How dare she not bow down and cower to us? Raylan said, toxic people? Toxic must be where the well runs dry. Bird said, you could take certain people out of the trash, but you can't take the trash out of certain people. Lion Mama said, you deserve your karma, estúpida T43. It means more in Spanish. Truth be told, said his shouty caps, I never called her a druggie, but you know who did? Crap, Kemper, Jimto, Libs, run along, Mama T thief. True story, we did say that. Yep, we did. Kaz said, Nickalina in shouty caps, I don't know, maybe she had a stroke or something, and now all is twisted in her head. Nickalina said, I don't know what, I can't read that comment. Rayla said, Tiny T, she doesn't actually like you. She's saying actually too much. Christine said, D-Boss has the fucking right to feel her feels. Yeah, DC is unstable. Yeah, something's like not all registered in there. Kintsugi said, Ash is in there in all shouty caps? Oh my God. Lion Mama said, in her Nellie Olson meme voice, I want to punch her head off for talking this shit. Nickalina said, no, talking to Sam, didn't pertain. Catelyn said, wonder if she looked at Chasing Justice post. Princess Sai said, now she's going to use Crime Time Grime. Stitches said, I wonder if she thinks I'm nice. Kaz says, Ash is, in shouty caps, Ash is everywhere in her muddy sneakers. Oh, how dare you have muddy sneakers, Ash. Nickalina says, no stitches. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Gregory said, I'm on my way to mail a big box of useful items that I paid for myself to help a man who cannot get these things for himself because I'm so toxic. Well, what is that when shitheads do, stop it, Edith, when bad people give to charity to try to redeem themselves? There's a word for it, but I can't think of it right now. Truth be told said, dry beg for that Constance computer. Stitches said, Nickalina, yeah, probably you're right. Bird on a Wire said, if all those people in your chat, T43, told you they were broke, would you still care? Never said that before, Bird. Kisugi said, we tried. You lied. End of story. Shouty caps. Pindar said, hi, girls, guys. I'm cooking and listening. Stitches said, yeah, go be friends with Brown Eyed G. Nickalina said, why is Shouty caps D-Boss over there? She's going to get manipulated. Well, come on, get up here. Hurry. Just a second. Edith, come on. Get up here. Jump. Silly dog. Kaz said, gray, in shouty caps. Oh, Lord, now I know why I always feel but intoxicated when you're in chat. Christina said, how could you be mad at Deepos and Jody asking for a friend? That's another thing that's overplayed, asking for a friend. That was funny 5 years ago. D-Boss said, DC said in shouty caps, all our problems will be gone. Get the tranquil piece of shit woman or human. I don't know what that says. Raylan said, Tita Starks can have Brown Eyed G. Perfect match. Because Brown Eyed G was in a trader's chat last night and was trying to be, she was trying to be nice to the mean girls, but the mean girls will just cunts to her. Sapphire went all crazy on her for no reason. Raylan said, oh, we already read that. Nickalina said, laugh at my ass. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, Mom has me blocked, so I don't know what she says. Gregory said, Kaz, sorry about that. I can't contain it. Tiny T says, got her now. It is 2. Bird on a Wire said, are you chitting me, old brown eye? DC said, grrr, shouty caps. Pindar said, master manipulator. Boy, they're just hating anybody being over in her chat. It is just chapping their ass. McKenna said, y'all, I can't with her. In her little Nellie Olsen voice. DC said, I'm so triggered. I bet you are. Pindar said, she wants her old friends back. Yeah. Guardian Angel said, oh, brother, Mama T, and lied about her job. We knew it. Kaz said in shouty caps, Wahahaha, an asshole when he is drunk, because they were talking about Butch. Spicy Disaster said, the plan did not change until you spent people's money and needed your aunt's help, bish. Nickalina said, exactly, Zep, because she's already spent it. Why they just talk about it? Oh, thanks, Charlotte. Nickalina said, rolls right off the tongue, her lion. Kitsugi said, shouty caps, no. We aren't praying for him anymore. Redstone, I really didn't care. I was faking it till I made it. Redstone is saying she wasn't Mama T's friend. She was just faking it. All these bitches were faking it. Pindar said, what a crock. Nickalina cared more than all of us. Pindar, you can stop. She's already exposed herself. She didn't care for shit. Yeah, that's the gaslighting. That's what Pindar does. Wants you to, trying to make other people think Nickalina cared so much. That's Pindar's role in all this shit. She's the cheerleader, which makes her just a slimy. Yeah, Kentucky fake ass shit. Where was I at? Nickalina said, amen, Pindar. DC said, the meth lab is in all your arms and legs, because she was talking about how somebody called her the motel and said she had a meth lab. Catelyn said, oh, wow, some. Raylan said she has no idea how many times Nick told us to back off. Now, that is a comment that's strange. What I've been saying all along is they got the Mean Girls chat where they sit back and they discuss fucking with people. And how I take this is Raylan and all of them are fucking with her. And Nickalina's like, okay, guys, back off. Back off a little bit. You're being too much. You're being too much. That's how I took that. Pindar said, yep, Raylan. Oh, I got too far ahead. Raylan said, bruh, a meth lab. Bird on the Wire said, Lips is as big a piece of liar as she is. Pindar said, yep, Raylan. Nickalina said, I did not call her motel, laughing my ass off. No, traitors did. DC said in shouty caps, oh, I want to vomit thinking about all these POSs, the people in her chat. They were pissed off people who were in her chat. DC was shook. In fact, high school bully, the old guy or whatever your name is now, maybe you should worry about your own people's shookness and not worry about mine so much. Tiny T said, Ash is a butt kisser. Guardian Angel said, well, I, for one, am glad Nick smoked her out and all the other ones who helped Nick. Thank you. Well, Guardian Angel, we've already discussed it. Nick didn't smoke out anybody. She was already smoked out. Nickalina just used her. Raylan said, and did she just apologize to Pissy Couch? That's Ash. They call Ash Pissy Couch. Did she just apologize to Pissy Couch? Nickalina said, someone else did, and I didn't. I didn't hear the recording until I woke up hours later. So, wasn't enough that traitors had to fuck with her. Traitors recorded the call so she could play it back to Nickalina to show her how she fucked with her. So she could say, look what I did, Nickalina, look what I did. So they could all relish in the fact that traitors called the motel. This is after they've exposed her. Catelyn said, sure did. Spicy Disaster said, yes, she did, Raylan. Bird on a Wire said, yes, Raylan, she did. Guardian Angel said, we know, Nick, that you didn't call. No, Guardian Angel, it was traitors. Tiny T said, I know, Nickalina. Ghoster Up said, just blame me, Nick. They all still think I'm Roger Brown anyways. Ooh. Let me shut this off here real quick. Raylan said, oops, I went too far. Oh, April Fools. That reminds me. I'm sure some of the shit they said in here, they're going to pass off as, oh my God, you people believe anything. It was April Fools who were lying. Yeah, I call bullshit. The next thing I expect them to do, I expect them to not be discussing this in Ghost of Rap's chat. I expect they'll shut this shit down so we can't see it. But who knows? Oh yeah, Izzy said she put money in Nick's Cash App. It was fake. Raylan said, bruh. She's pissed because she thinks D-Boss is giving Nick money. D-Boss did give Nick money. Nickalina said, it's all about people's money with her. We knew that already, Nickalina. You knew that already. Raylan said, she just fucking said that. This ungrateful bitch. In her Nellie Olsen scrisp nose. She just fucking said that. This ungrateful bitch. Oh, I think I went way far ahead. I sure did, because I know I didn't get that. Just a minute. Did I go this far yet? Yeah, I went that far. We might skip ahead here. Might miss something. Oh, I don't want to miss anything. Oh, yeah, I can't miss this because, dang it. I'll be here all night, folks. We played that one, read 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 that one. Read that one. Read that one. There. Okay, that's it. I think it was DC said, my message is coming. Yeah, you know what Kaz says, my message is coming. And Raylan said, someone definitely called, but it wasn't Nick. And it wasn't me. We just heard the audio. That's proof right there. We already know Traders called, admitted it in the last chat. Traders recorded it. She had to play it back in the Mean Girls chat, which is what I said all along. They have that Mean Girls chat to sit there and laugh at the fuckery they cause. That's what she did. She called the motel, she recorded it and played it back in the Mean Girls chat for the fuckery. But they're just here to expose people, I thought. Right, wrong. DC in Shotty Cap says, I want to see her numbers drop. DC, why do you care? Because it was never about exposure. It was about fuck with Mama T. Gray said, yes, I heard that motel call. I can't remember who it was, but it was not Nick. Well, we know it was Braylon or Traders because she already said it. Nickalina says, laughing my fucking ass off, ghost of rap. Catelyn said, blocked. She was blocked. So that shows that Catelyn's right there in the message shit. DC says, in shouty caps, bah ha 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 ha. Catelyn said, what did Princess say? Kitsugi said, I'm old enough to have learned. You could not chase a lie or a liar. Waste of breath and feelings. Then why are you here, Kitsugi? Nickalina said, well, I'm smart. Because Mama T said, whoever called the motel was smart. And Catelyn said, laughing my ass off. Cass said, shouty caps, oh, Lord. Wah ha 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 ha. Very smart. Pandora says, ha 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 ha. Sounded smart. Gray said, shouty caps, oh no, not smart, laughing my ass off. Catelyn said, Nick is the only one smart, huh? Raylan said, it was not Nick. Peaches said, okay, I'll be in and out. Okay, she's talking about sick kid. Gregory said, well, close it down, ladies. The rest of the world is dumb, and Nick is the only smart one. Raylan said, okay, the bottles with the hoses are correct. Because someone called Mama T's motel and said she had a meth lab, and they described it. They said, she has bottles with hoses on it. So that's what these fucknuts did. They not only called her motel, they told the motel that she had a meth lab, something like hoses with bottles on it. No problem, Fizz. I mean, I'm about exposing all these people. Just for you to say, yeah, they are embarrassing. And if they did this in a chat that they know people might be watching, can you imagine what the shit they're doing in the Mean Girls chat or the Mean Girls management chat? Rap was right. Everything Rap said was right. They sit back, they stir the shit, and then they sit back in the chat and watch it. No Lie said, DC is the one who was deleting all the comments. Yes, she was. It'll get to that. Yep. I got the whole thing, and we'll get to that. That's why, as long as it's going to take me, I swear we might do it tomorrow because like my back hurts. But it's this whole chat is very important. And to me, it's important in the psychology of it all because we've seen all the aspects of it, you know, and this just ties it all together. Nickalina said, she just insulted everyone in the group by saying, I'm the only smart one. Kitsugi said, sorry, Nick, anybody is smart compared to T43. Pindar said, let's see. How many people sound smart? Everyone besides her. Guardian Angel says, get it, bitch liar. Nellie Olson voice, get it, bitch liar. Bird on the Wire says, shouty caps, laughing my ass off. Ha 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 ha. I'm dead. Ha 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 ha. Kaz says in shouty caps, wah ha 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 ha. I was timed out. Wah ha ha ha. Catlin says, prayers peachy. Kaz says, Nickalina in shouty caps, I will not argue. Wah ha 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 ha. Pindar said, blah, I got to get back to cutting up taters. Stitches says, well, it wasn't me who called because I'm not smart. Well, Sarah, that's how I read it. Ow, dog. Just a second. YouTube Mean Girl said, I'm just here to let y'all know I don't think she's going to rap side or libs. Griff and Crime Time Grime are trying to get her over there. Look at her chat. DC said, oh, okay, Pindar, see you soon. Gregory said, it's not me because I hate talking on the phone. Also, I'm dumb as fuck. Stitches said, watching my eggs in the incubator. Okay, who cares? Nickalina said, okay, nope, not important. Oh my God. DC deleted everyone. Yeah, she was. Just a second. That's it. We might be here all night, huh? Way too far. Oh, good. There it is. Right on spot. Chat over there. Bird on a Wire said, I agree, YouTube mean girls. Sapphire says, hello, family. Kaz said, yo, in shouty caps, yo, this meth queen timed me out. LOL. See how they're just over there stirring shit in her chat for no reason? Because this is what they do. This is perfect. This is them in their own words showing everybody what they do. They're doing it out in front of us now. Can you imagine the shit that happens in their chat? And you know how they'll play this? We don't care. We do what we want. We don't care. We do what we want. Well, good. Good. Because I'm here. This just ties everything together. This ties everything what Rap said, everything that I have said. This ties it all together. They're supposed to be about exposing people. But yet here they are, 4 days later? Doing nothing but mean girl shit to fuck with people. Nickalina said, Sapphire, she said, I called the motel. Her meth lab. Called the motel about her meth lab and rent a center. That's so funny. That's so funny because they think it's funny because Mama T got the story mixed up. It's so funny. Bird on a Wire said, but she'll fit in with Griff, toxic lion, wife-beaten addict. Stitches said, Sun Beach, I timed you and everyone else at. I am, in shouty caps, Mama T's secret mod. Well, okay. Nickalina said, I didn't see anyone timed out. Christine said, ha 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 ha, Raylan. Ghost of Rap said, oh, laughing my fucking ass off. Sapphire said, Nickalina, I heard that. I was on the phone with my sister thinking, what? Ha 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 ha. Because she knows it wasn't Nickalina, it was traitors. Bernard Wire said, Griff is unfiltered. Nickalina said, oh shit, you're still the secret mod. Nickalina said, oh shit, you're still the secret mod, Stitches. Ha ha ha, funny, funny. Gregory said, you doxed yourself. Stitches said, Nickalina, yes, yes, ma'am. Raylan said, she can't stand alone because she ain't got no monies. YouTube Mean Girl said, Griff also said that Frank must beat Nick and explained in detail. I'm sure he did. Catelyn said, LOL, Stitches, about being her secret mod. Raylan said, there's that second phone she don't got. Nickalina said, oh my God, Stitches, go time everyone out again. Ha 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 ha. See, causing the YouTube fuckery. Stitches, go time everybody out again. Ha 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 ha. Sapphire said, we have proof that she doxed the number in a group chat. Well, wasn't it you that said stuff in a group chat was supposed to be kept in a group chat when y'all were throwing the fit about Raylan's picture? But now it's okay. Okay, of course. DC said, I want to see everyone gone. DC, you're the angry bitch, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Princess I said, how many addresses does she have for them gift boxes? Y'all know them addresses will be doxed. I don't think so. Stitches said, first I'm going to get Brown IG. She's rude to Sapphire and traders. So Stitches as a secret mod is going to go time out Brown IG because she was rude to Sapphire and traders. Guardian Angel said, well then shut the fuck up about us. Yeah, that's what, they're pissed because she's not bowing down. Becky said she's live again. Maybe she'll keep busting them out. Maybe. Sapphire said, Rap said he has a mole still in our chat. So maybe that's how the screenshot got out that she put in chat. Oh, no, Nickalina said there wasn't no mole, remember? Nickalina said block. Talking to Stitches about being the secret mod. Raylan said, why does she keep going live to keep apologizing for the same shit? Because you keep bringing it up. Stitches says, sorry, Kaz, gotcha. DC said, oh my God, the gift boxes. Nickalina said, block everyone. Do you see this shit? This is exactly, they're doing exactly what we said they did. They've already exposed her. There's no reason to be terrorizing her, except for the plan was to terrorize her from the beginning. And because she didn't back down, they're going to keep fucking with her. Block everyone. Christine says, Tina's a follower, not a leader. Not true to herself. DC said, he, 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 he. Kaz says, shiny caps, LOL. DC just smiles. Catelyn said, hide them Stitches. That right there is where my fuck you. If I had any doubt about Catelyn, nah. She's right in the mix. Catelyn said, who's live? Mama T or Nick? Catelyn said, hide them Stitches. Jenica said, oh, damn. Ha, 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 ha. Stitches says, block, block, block. Oh, Mama T. Okay, I will just a second after. I'm going to get through this part right here that shows like the biggest thing. In case I don't get back to it, at least just show them. I'll put this all in a video and show you. Nickalina said, you're amazing. She's saying that to Stitches. You're amazing. Ha, 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 ha. Raylan said, yay, Stitches. Ha, 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 ha. Sapphire says, ha, 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 ha. Nickalina said, I didn't hear Dragon. I don't know. Stitches says, delete, delete, delete. DC says, ha, ha, skull, ha, ha, skull, ha, ha, skull. Yeah, Mama T's not a dirty deleter, so I can always go over her live later. Pindar said, oh, wait. Lion Mama said, I hate this scum in her little Nellie Olsen voice. Pindar says, shouty caps. Right the wrong, Tina, right the wrong. Sapphire said, Mama, Dragon Mama, she said that. She's such a piece of shit. I hope you all are cringing right about now because you're embarrassing the shit out of yourself. Nickalina said, I had no clue where she was staying until I heard the recorded call about her meth lab. Nickalina's saying she didn't know what the motel was until she heard the call that traders made about the meth lab. And that's how she found out where Mama T was staying so she could dox it. Bird on a Wire said, isn't loving life the chick that stabbed herself in the neck on a live? I don't know, but that's none of our business. Princess I said, wasn't she living in the motel when she was with the libs? Nickalina said, I don't know, Bird. Whoever said the Cash App, thank you. I can't look at it now. Oh, I don't know what Quick Step is. It might shut us down, but we'll try. Okay. So she's talking about saying Nickalina called the motel. Raylan said, it wasn't Nick, you whore. Sapphire said, where's the recording, Nickalina? Lion Mama said, she's such a tard. I'm pissed at myself for ever giving her junkie lion ass a chance. Kaz said, in shouty caps, Wahahahaha. Yes, send me screenshot and I will scan it to check if it's fake and made by Ash. Roy Boy said, Nickalina, shouty caps, did nothing. Bet vouch for you. Oh, Nickalina did nothing. Vouch for you. About to go to war with you. Yo protected your... I can't read what the fuck he's trying to say. Colin says, let's go see. We're blocked. Okay, let me get through this part right here. Lion Mama said, I read that. Tiny T said, she's lying through her teeth. Stitches said, oh, so now she's going to get the screenshot from the hotel. Bird on a Wire said, right. I didn't know about that dude motel until I heard about her lab work. Meaning, they didn't know she was staying in the dude motel till they heard the recording from traders. This she recorded and played in their all chat to laugh. Sapphire said, shouty caps, oh my God, ha 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 ha, she's fucking dumb. Nickalina said, your daughter has it, Sapphire. She made the call. Right there, Nickalina telling on us. I'm sure they'll play that off as, it was April Fools, you idiots. We were April Fooling you. Sure, Jan, sure. Either way, causing drama when there didn't need to be any. Kaz said, shouty caps, and I will do it, LOL, and result I will send to Nickalina. Teddy T said, awesome, Kaz. Stop it. Guardian Angel said, I really don't give a crap who called her boss. They did her boss a favor. Oh, just a second. They did her boss a favor, a warning in disguise, because they thought they should get fired, and she didn't. Raylan said, oh, now she wants to get screenshots. Janica said, the woman needs to come clean as to what she used that money for, without deflection, the truth and nothing but the truth. Till then, she will lose the trust of many. Lion Mama said, suck it, Tina, you lion law loser. Pindar said, Jenica, yes. And how about paying them back like she said she would? That's never going to happen. McKenna said, I swear, processing a complete thought is too much for her. I think she has brain damage. Yes, we all tried. Lion Mama says, McKenna, 100, 100, 100. Bird on a Wire said, I still want to call the dude and ask their rates. Oh, can you imagine that Bird on a Wire wants to call the motel Mama T's staying in? Can you believe the audacity of this bitch? Sapphire said, I heard her say that. She's a POS, Dragon Mama. Bird on a Wire said, when did she stand up? She's still squatting in the motel. Spicy just said, oh my God. Sapphire said, I have seen some ungrateful people in my life, but this bitch wins the prize. Spicy Disaster says, here we go again, the bad guy. Well, yeah, you are. Nickalina said, she doesn't have a debit card. Oh, here we go with the manipulation. Princess Sai said, I'm sure she lied about the child for money. Spicy Disaster said, trying to make me feel guilty, because Spicy Disaster was the one that told about her daughter. She confided in Spicy Disaster as a friend, and Spicy Disaster told everybody. So, note to people, you can't trust Spicy Disaster either, because as soon as Nickalina's mad at you, she'll ask Spicy Disaster for all your gossip, and Spicy Disaster will tell everything. Sapphire said, all shouty caps, that's fake because she called me too with the lie twisted. Nickalina said, I never had her turn on Audrey, because she was saying that Audrey, they wanted me to have her turn on you too. Stitches said, nope, sure wasn't. Just Nick or Mama T, we all took hits. Hits we won't get back. Thanks a lot. Sapphire said, bullshit, Tina. McKenna said, why would we want to get Audrey to turn? Well, we know, McKenna, because, you know, just don't even gaslight that bullshit. Nicholas said, I love Audrey. Sure you do. Sure you do. Bird on a Wire said, but I remember in the beginning her saying that the motel didn't offer weekly rates, but now she said they pay by the weekly. Nicholas said, I guess we weren't good subscribers. Pindar said, Audrey made up her own mind. Nobody made it for her. Stitches said, Audrey's amazing on her own. Right. Gaslighting Audrey now. Spicy said she could have tried to get her daughter help instead of enabling her addiction. That's none of your business, Spicy. Sapphire said, that's why me and Nick went some rounds about you, Tina. That's why me and Nick went some rounds about you, Tina. I didn't want her to trust you. Funny how me and Nick are still close as ever. No, not really funny. General Rose said, if I was a mod in there, I would be hiding everyone. Bird on a Wire said, what's wrong with Audrey? She's sweet. What in the world? Because Audrey was over to her chat. Oh, no. They were talking about Audrey. Guardian Angel said, why would anybody want to go back to you after listening to your hateful words against people who did care for you? Christine said, Audrey's family, a tiger. Kaz has little eyes, looky eyes, looky eyes. Jenica said, if she was honest about that. Oh, Jenna's boring comments. Kaz said, shouty caps, where is this cat? She needs to hear that. Because she was talking something nice about Izzy Pop. Or Itchy Puss, somebody. Stitcher said, it wasn't just Nick that said that. We all said that about Hummingbird. Oh, because Mama T said they tried to get them to turn on Hummingbird. Well, now Hummingbird's our friend. Raylan said, she's being bullied now. Say what? Yeah, you are bullying her. Sapphire said, all your subs were saying Hummingbird was causing problems, not just Nick. Nick said, I said Hummingbird was a shit starter. Hummingbird is also allegedly her mole over in Jimbo's. There, you know what that's for right there? That's just to throw more shade at Jimbo. She's hoping that somebody will say, what? Jimbo has a mole? And that'll get everybody worked up at Jimbo's. Nobody's going to get worked up at Jimbo's because nobody gives a shit. But Nickalina had to throw that out there. Because Nickalina's always got to throw Jimbo in where Jimbo's not even mentioned. Stitches said, pretty sure Nick tells all how she feels. Yeah, you think that. Pindar said, Nickalina would still be supporting Mama T if she didn't reach out to individuals begging for money. That's bullshit. Raylan said, Nickalina 777, I was just typing that. Hummingbird is her mole. Bullshit. McKenna said, so this was an elaborate plan for what? To fuck with her. Christy said, Jenica. That's the issue. Can't speak truth. Has she hit bottom yet? Jeddick said, it's not bullying. It's called putting pressure on her for the complete truth. Oh, really? Spooky Mama says, so the Mean Girls are copying more ideas with the burn book? Yes. Shocking, I know, huh? Yep. So now it's not bullying. When we talked about it, it was bullying, but now it's not bullying. Hey, Gypsy, stop it. Don't start. They'll call the dog welfare. Spicy Disaster said she never trusted Nick. Well, as well she shouldn't. Word on a Wire said, right, like miss me with that. Bullshit. Was someone that emailed her and was going to toe-to-toe too. Princess I said, I'm sure other people knew where she was about the motel. Nick said she never told where she was staying. Chiquita, stop. Stop. What's that say? Let me shut this off. None of us stupid sounding people can sound smart like that online. Sapphire said, Kim maple syrup, hearts, hearts, hearts. Christine said, shouty caps, not all lies. Well, then bring forth the complete truth. DC said in shouty caps, only to get into their pocket, Mama T. Kim said, hello, beautiful Sapphire. Bird on a Wire said, dang it, Nickalina, it's windy here. It's all your fault. Ha, ha, ha. McKitta said, Kim, hello, beautiful. Renee said, why is D-Boss over there? Why is D-Boss over there? Raylan said, you mean the people's pocketbooks. Kim Maple Syrup said, she's playing victim. So now, confirmed, Kim Maple Syrup's right in the mix of this shit too. Out goes the window of Kim Maple Syrup being a sweet little innocent person. Nah, she's a trigger twat right in the mix. Kaz says in all shouty caps. Because compared to her family, those people don't mean anything. I feel okay with that. It's her fucking family, LOL. I can't be nothing comparing to the Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck that meant. Fizz said, Freight just said the only reason Tina cared about me was for money. Well, sure. No. She cared about you for protection. That's why she cared about you. And she wanted to be a trigger twat. Mm-hmm. Kim Maple Syrup says, hello, beautiful Janica. Tiny T said, Nickalina, you're a very powerful person to make all this happen and control all these people. No, it's not that she's so much powerful. It's that y'all are idiots. You're all idiots. Kim Maple Syrup said, hello, beautiful Janica. Your boy, Roy Boy says, shouty caps. What the fuck does Fink say? Have to do with you asking for $100. Kim Maple Syrup says, hey, beautiful DC. DC said, LOL. Stitches said, did she not hear your live, Nick? Kitty said, hey, y'all. How fucking far are we into this? Oh, my God. Did you hear your... Okay, got that. Sapphire said, Frank was 100 on that. Nickalina said, I did say last night where she stays, because fuck her. So Nickalina's just admitting to doxing her because fuck her. She already exposed her, but now she's just saying fuck her. McKitta said, hi, El Kennedy. Bird on a Wire, shouty caps, laughing my ass off. Ha, 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 ha. Raylan said, she tells so many people shit when she's tweaked out, she forgets she told and what she told. Stop that, Tina. Oh, so y'all knew she was tweaked out way back when? So why didn't y'all bust that out and save all these people their money? Because you didn't give a shit about saving these people money. You was hoping these people spit money so you all could have a show. Kaz said, shouty caps. She is saying 777 and Nickalina today with strange accent. I don't know what the fuck she means by that. Stitches said, Nick, I need some money from you. Oh, we don't care about that either. They were doing that drive back in there. Oh, the Cash App. Kitsuki said, wonder who will go into back chat and delete her people. That will be the next claim. Well, it'll probably happen. Renee Marie said, I need a new couch. I pissed on mine twice yesterday. Can y'all help me? I don't know why they think that's funny because nobody pissed on a couch. You're not even an entertaining group. Ah, damn it. Now I went too far again. Go too far here. Okay, here we go. Stitches said, I already read that about needing money. Nickalina said, brown-eyed girl, brown-eyed G must be already drinking. Ghost of Rap said, I don't know, maybe Mama T, maybe instead of fighting people on YouTube, maybe you should worry about how shitty your life is. Bird on a Wire said, can I drop my Cash App? I need a new push mower. Kitsuki said, wonder who she will go into back chats and delete her people. That'd be the next game. I already read that. Janik said, Ghost of Rap facts. Renee Marie said, I need a new couch. I already read that one. Okay. Tiny T said, Mama T must be seeing double. Nickalina said, laughing my ass off, Renee. That's so funny. The pissy couch is so funny. So funny. Peach Putch said, Renee Marie. Stupid. A pissy couch is funny. A pissy couch is just hilarious. Peach Punch said, Renee Marie. She thought it was funny too. Christy said, if nobody's cloned Brown Eye or her Brown Eye G's off her rocker last night. Yeah, they were mean to her then. Kaz said in shouty caps, hey, I had B-Day week ago. Can I post my Cash App? I need to put some new sex toys for me, of course. Fuck, I didn't mean to read that. Kaz, you're just a weirdo. What grown-ass woman puts that shit in a public chat? That's cringe. Am I just a prude, or is that just cringe? Sapphire said, Brown IG sent me over the edge last night, fucking psycho. She was in Trader's chat. Yeah, Tracy, it's ugh. Princess I said she should make good use of that motel room while her boyfriend's at work. She might make good money. Whatever. Encouraging prostitution. Well, I guess I can't say much about that because I think I said the same thing. Well, get up there. Okay. Nickalina said, 1, I knew where she was staying after I heard the recording of the call made to it. Then I mentioned it last night. Yes, you did. Kaz said, Ghost of Rap, shouty caps. Ooh, you are so awesome. Sapphire said, wow, Kimberly, come on now, honey. Because Kimberly was over in her chat. And they didn't like that. Raylan said, lay off the crack, Tina. El Kitty said, instead of trying to play the victim, why not come clean with it all? She might get past this mess. And then here comes Izzy Poop. I told you Mama T would have a month's content with this shit. Raylan said, fuck, Nick better hide. Sapphire said, McKenna, she's as dumb as a rock. Jimbo's people didn't get it either, so go figure. I don't know what that's about. McKenna said, Izzy Pop, no one is surprised, but this is hilarious. It's not hilarious. And I think I'm about done with this here for the night. Tiny T said, oh my God, she's begging to get a wrench. Izzy Pop, it's like regurgitating vomit over and over. Raylan said, if anyone planned anything, it was Tina. read that one. Bird on a Wire said, how about no, we put a stop to being involved with the lying sponge that wouldn't help herself. Isn't it weird how Bird changed? Just like boom, boom, now she's a lying sponge. Does anybody remember how Bird, had that little fit? Came unglued about it. Kaz said in shouty caps, they are so funny. No, sorry, they are pathetic. Guardian Angel said, okay, this is depressing because now all the skakes from the other skate channels are going over. Then we'll have another trash channel talking shit about us. True story, Guardian Angel. In her Nellie Olsen voice. Oh, heck. Christina said, oh, hell to the no, but being a leader. Tony T said, I don't see Nickalina being a bad person. How can all these people say that? Renee said, you can't even lead your own life, Tina. Izzy Pop said, bullshit. Shouty caps, bullshit. You dumbass liar. You sucked off Nick's teeth whenever possible. A freaking joke. Well, Izzy Pop, I think you've done the same. I've seen you dry beg like no other. Something about his cat and sex toys. I don't know. Bird on a Wire said, Jenica, heard it tastes like chicken. Kaz says in shouty caps, say what? Leader don't have depth and have where to live. Sorry fact. Princess I says, yeah, Tina, leader to the pill mill and crack house. Isn't it funny how they all think she's a dopehead now? And we were evil for saying that back then. McKenna said, leading what? Leading what exactly? Being a chronically unemployed nut job? Raylan said, you led your daughter to get her ass beat. You led her down that path. Tina, stop that. We said that too. And got talked shit about. Renee Marie said, I'm going to punch my iPad. You know why she was going to punch her iPad? Because people were talking nice in Mama T's chat. These bitches can't stand that. They can't stand it. And all the shit I've ever gave Ernie Shell, I know I have never sat back and got this pissy about his chat. This is just weird. That's why I called it the psychology of it all. They heard a dog bark, and then Stitches says, so she's staying with her sister. Here the little doggy. And McKenna said, jealousy. Spicy Dissessor said, oh my God, I can't. Cass said, Renee Marie, God, I'm punching my keyboard, LOL. Ghost of Rap said, you know what else is ugly, Mama T? Drug addiction. True story. Jeddick said, Bird, yeah, just like chicken. I don't know what she's talking about. Sapphire said, she has 4 people that stayed with her. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Renee Marie says, Stitches, I heard that little dog a long time ago. Tiny T said, right, Ghost of Rap. Raylan said, I'll tell you one thing I'm not jelly of, that big-ass forehead. You know what? But this tells more about Raylan than anybody, because this is how Raylan really felt about Mama T. Yeah, it's never a good look when you talk about shit about somebody that you pretend to be friends with. McKenna said, guys, does Drama T own a mirror? What is there to be jealous of? Well, we ask these bitches about that all the time. Easy Pop said, laughing my ass off. Missouri Mama, come see about me, bitch. Sweet old nice grandma Izzy Pop tells Missouri Mama, who was over in Mama T's chat supporting her, come see about me, bitch. What is she, 60-some, and says, come see about me, bitch? Weird. Truth be told said, what the fuck are you leading, a homeless camp? Because Mama T said she was a leader. Tiny T said, Ash is stirring the pot. Bird on a Wire said, what in the absolute hell would anybody, especially Nick, be jealous of her? Boy, Bird on a Wire, you're sucking Nickalina's balls. Right. You scapegoat. You say Jinx. We said it together. You're right, Jackie. Mm-hmm. Guardian Angel said, jealousy? You got to be kidding me. Princess I said, bullshit. Nick brought the people in. because Mama T said, she said, I lost people because of Nickalina. And Princess I said, bullshit. Nick brought the people in. Izzy Poop said, shouty caps. I asked she really had a dead grandchild. Oh, because somebody said, really? Because Izzy Pop talked about your dead grandchild. And Mama T says, oh, I'll never believe that. I'll never believe that Izzy said that. She knows how it feels. And Izzy Pop admits it. Shouty caps. I asked she really had a dead grandchild, meaning what the fuck? I've not asked her any questions of her because she was so protected, meaning Nickalina protected her ass so much. And we can see that because anytime Izzy Pop would start on Mama T or Ernie, Nickalina must be in the back chat saying, Izzy Pop, get back. We can't do that. That's what she mean. She was so protected. But yeah, Izzy Pop did ask if she even had a dead grandchild. Jedica said, she's blessed more than she knows. Raylan said, I bet Ash gets wrath from this. Oh, I bet Ash gets wrath from this. Meaning Ash was in Mama T's chat. And Raylan said, oh, you're going to get Rap's wrath. I've never seen Rap's wrath. That's hard to say. Why does Raylan think Rap has a wrath? Why does Raylan think Rap has a wrath? That's hard to say. Weirdos. Making up a bunch of shit that ain't even true. Okay. Izzy Pop said, and I'm okay, guys. I'm just rage typing because, she was all shouty caps. Sapphire said, yeah, they're over there. They're pissing in her ear, Izzy Pop. Guardian Angel said, I'm with you, Izzy Pop. Oh, I think I missed something. Yeah, that's what I missed. Oh, I guess I didn't miss it. Izzy Pop said, get him, Kaz, because Kaz was over in her chat talking shit. Kaz said, Izzy Pop, I'm there, Kit Kat, meaning she was over in the chat too. Sapphire said, shouty caps, won't catch you being honest either. So now we've seen Izzy Pop say she's over there and Kaz say she's over there. So they're sitting here behind the scenes saying, I'm in this chat, I'm in that chat. Exactly like Rap said they did, right? Truth be told said, Izzy, shouty caps, I was listening while I worked, but that whole leader bullshit made me pick up my phone. Bernardo Wire said, well, she's stupid sounding now. I can't. I'm dying here. Laugh, 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 laugh. Guardian Angel said, your life's been rough because you're a big loser. My God, that's a horrible way to treat a homeless woman. Can you imagine how they're bullying this homeless woman? Do you know that none of us, including Jimbo or Rap, ever talked this much shit about Mama T? And y'all said we were bullying a homeless woman. And look who's turned out to bully the homeless woman. Izzy Pop said, shutty caps, I know. I love you, Kaz. I don't know what, but Stitches said, are you fucking kidding me? Lion Mama said, Tina is as useful as a shit-flavored lollipop. Nellie Olson voice, yeah, Kentucky. Oh, the horror. Princess I said, if Tina was not weak, she would not be in hotel room. Ooh, now that is a wrong. Because I know many strong women that somehow, ended up in a motel room. El Kennedy said, she just sounds dumb right now. Nellie Olson voice. Christine Prestigamo and Shouty Cap said, perfect, not, but not a user. Izzy Pop and Shouty Cap said, none of your business, Mama T. Stop pocket watching a pocket you never filled. Bitch, please. I don't know what she's talking about. Lion Mama said, nobody owes this scammer anything. Oh, man. We're only halfway through. No, my God, we're only like a quarter way through. Oh, halfway through. Bird on a Wire said, we have given freely. Nick has never said she would like to eat, or 3 meals, or 3 months behind on her car payment, or homeless. Bitch, when we were saying about that, you all, I just can't believe how they have just flipped and doing the same shit less worse than we did. And these are her friends. We never said we were her friends. This is how her friends turn on her. If anybody's watching this, I guarantee you nobody in this chat is ever a friend to you. If they can flip and do all this, no, none of these people can be trusted. None of them. None. They're just, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, scapegoat, they do. Truth be told, said Shouty Gas Bird, Eve fucking exactly. Tiny T said, I will not tolerate them talking shit about our Izzy either. I want to say, what you gonna do about it, Tiny T? What you gonna do? Yeah, Scope, I hope she's watching it too. Right. But you know what? We told her all this. I think I read all that, yeah. Gunshots in my neighborhood. So Brown Eyed G, she's the one that said she could support Ernie as a child she never had. Well, now she's in Mama T's chat saying about the same thing. And Christine says, there it is, another sugar mama. McKenna said, Missouri mama should be ashamed. Christina said, over and over again. Oh, I know. I don't know why Nickalina used to protect Izzy because she had to have something to fight for, you know. If she went into somebody she had to have a war with, she had to have a reason to war. So she always used Izzy as the reason. Don't you talk about Izzy Pop that way. Tiny T said, block Missouri mama. Because Stitches has, the wrench. Truth be told said, done some. I don't know what that means. Lion Mama said, Tina pawned that purse Kim gave her, for sure. We never said that. Remember Mama T saying, look, Jimbo, I still got this purse. Nobody said that. But look what her friend's saying. These are her friends saying this shit. It really is sickening. It completely shows how these people are. Izzy Pop said, they want to burn me there. Stand in line, Mama T. I have bigger and better people who are in front of you that want to set this witch on fire. Does she mean witch as in word for bitch and churching it up? Or she thinks she's a witch too? And this is more of Izzy Pop's, I got all these people wanting to set me on fire. Yeah, Izzy Pop. Drama down, please. Drama down. Kaz said, McKenna, shouty caps, I swear she just put herself on my personal target board. Mad face, mad face. Oh no, Mama T, you are on Kaz's permanent personal target board. What do you do? Kaz, what's that mean? On Kaz's personal target board. Does that mean you're going to fuck with her even more than you already fucked with her? That just shows you right there. Kaz has a target board of people she fucks with for no reason. Truth be told, is she live now? I still haven't gotten my refund yet. Lion Mama says, Kaz, 100, 100, 100. Bird on a Wire said, is she talking to Kim Maple? Yeah, because Kim Maple was in her chat. Kaz said, shouty cap, yes, I was there a second ago, baby. Truth be told, says, Kaz, heart, heart. Raylan said, she's begging for forgiveness from the same people who fucked her over. Kaz said, Lion Mama, love you. Izzy Pop said, oh my God, why can't we give that ungrateful bitch one view instead of the many she's getting with back and forth? Izzy Pop is mad at her people now for going in and arguing with her. Izzy Pop is pissed off. Why can't we give that ungrateful bitch one view instead of going back and forth? She don't want anybody going over there. Bird on a Wire said, damn, I don't want to go over there. Damn, I don't want to go over there. I already blocked her. Rayla says, strong my ass. Peach said, ghost, check your messages. Lion Mama said, you know she's gonna You know she's going to lie when she said, here's the thing. I agree with you there. Bird on a Wire said, strong smelling. Jenica said, I won't give her a review. Nope. Lion Mama said, I blocked her. I won't go over there ever again. Stitches says, wasn't she living when Ash doxed her number and all of our names? Kim Maple Syrup said, did you see what she said about me? Ha ha ha. Yeah, Kim, so much for you being the innocent little witch, huh? Where am I at? Raylan said, Tina, this isn't from the info you gave us. It's from the lies and shit you hid. So, I don't know what that means. Catlin said, that because it was asked for behind the scenes. We talked about that. Kim Maple Syrup said, I was standing up for you, Izzy Pop. Kitty cat smile. Bird on a Wire said, thank goodness you're here, Kim. I was getting pissed off at her for talking to you that way. Ghost of Rap said, Shotty Cap, oh, this bitch talking about work. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Izzy Pop says, so I will be dropping wrenches again. Fuck all this namby-pamby shit. That was right there when I knew. Confirmed it. Izzy Pop isn't a sweet old granny. Izzy Pop was just in the middle of this as much. And now Izzy Pop is going to be taking wrenches from people because fuck this namby-pamby shit. Go, Granny, go. That's what my thoughts are. Kaz said, Shouty Caps, Missouri Mama is yelling in chat that she is not afraid of me. Wahahaha. Oh, can you hear the gunshots? Kaz, I don't know how old you are, but you look ridiculous. Saying, Missouri Mama is yelling in chat. She's not afraid of me. Wahahaha. Kaz, are you something scary? Should people be afraid of you? Telling people on the internet they should be afraid of you makes you look ridiculous. Makes you look ridiculous. Raylan said, Tina, stop that. Laughing my fucking ass off. Don't be jelly Nick has a job and you don't. Then Stitcher says, Kimberly? Because Kimberly was over in chat. McKenna said, I'm blocked. Christy says, I only fear God. Oh, Amber Robinson, who's, led around by the nose. Hey, everyone, I've missed you all. Just took the grandbaby home, so I'm back. Man, is he full of energy. Where's me at? Stitcher says, I'm going over there. What's her view count? Stitcher says, I'm going over there. What's her viewer count? Amber Robinson says, so is Tina scamming again? And y'all, if they say this shit, imagine what they say that's in a private chat. Raylan said, laughing my fucking ass off. Where are these new people coming from? Because Mama T had a lot of new people in chat. And Raylan says, where are these people coming from? Can't stand it. Nick didn't bring the people. I thought Nick brought the people. No, guess Nick did bring the people, right? Izzy Pop says, Shotty Caps. Stepmom, dad have no relationship, Mama T. Stop making out that Nick split them up and you're a product of divorce. Geez, that ain't what she said. Tiny T said, Amber Robinson, she's buttering up the next bunch. She could be. Where do they leave off at? DC said, at Trixie's comment. I don't know what it was. Amber Robinson said, I can't. Oh, you got to say this in the Nellie Olson voice. I can't believe the way she's talking about Nick. It absolutely makes me sick. She was okay with Nick until she got caught. People need to wake the fuck up. Stitcher said Nick should get her bonus mom on the phone again. Debunk this shit. Stitches, why go real life? Just to fuck with her more? Amber Robinson said, yep, sounds like it, Tiny T. Cass says, Shouty Cap. What? Guardian Angel said, Raylan, Hell is empty because they're all on YouTube streets. Izzy Pop Shotty Cap says, shut up, ass, you fake bitch. Christina said, Trixie, ain't that a JC supporter? Boy, they sure watch Jimbo's people, huh? Weird. Where did I leave off that? Kintsugi says, Kim Maple Syrup, sweet lady, please don't let him get you. You are loved and respected. Princess, I said, no, Kimberly don't know you because she said Kimberly liked her. Izzy Pop said, oh, they do. Let me do some de-wrenching. Izzy Pop is going to lay down the law and de-wrench. That is so ridiculous. Shoot me in the head and take my YouTube if I ever talk about de-wrenching or any shit like that. DC said, yeah, I don't do Trixie, but I liked her comment. I don't know what she said. Bird said, as long as Kimberly's given. Renee Marie said, Ash scammed me out of money, fucking lying bitch. Amber said, Izzy Pop, Tina is probably what split them up. I guarantee if Nick was to call and speak to the stepmom again, she would tell her that it hasn't caused any problems. You don't know that, Amber. DC Shotty Cap said, I'm here only, sugar butt. Raylan said, Nick called the stepmom. We know who called the motel, and I called her boss, so there. Well, there you go. Nick called the stepmom, Traders called the motel, and I guess Raylan called the boss. So they all are in this bullshit together. Stitcher says, Renee Marie, do what? Amber Robinson said, Renee Marie, are you serious? DC said, Renee, damn bitch, for fuck's sake. Amber said, exactly, some beach. Okay, we're going to have to continue this tomorrow night because my back is killing me. We stay tuned. Oh, just a second. We can stay tuned in suspenseful lumber until next time. It's like I'm reading one of them books online. What will happen next? I don't know if by going 10 seconds ahead. Oh, who's talking shit on me? Sorry, Ann, who's talking shit on me? Charlotte, don't tell them to do that. They don't have to respect me. Who's talking shit on me? Whoever's talking shit on me, say it again. Oh, here, we'll just do it this way. And I can make it bigger. I'll turn it this way. How's that work? Oh, I probably can't do it. Turn that chat off. Okay. At least here I can scroll up and down. Did I miss it again? Whoever's talking shit to me? Whoever's talking shit to me, do it again. Oh, man. Gamer girl, that's hard to say, too. We will revisit this. Just a second. We will revisit this tomorrow. Scapegoat. Yeah, your mods are just telling that person to respect your... Oh, man, now we're here to this. Well, this stupid thing. Okay, cool. Well, since they're going to play the storage space game and everything, and Fizz, I will call you just a second if your number's in my email, since I know it's under whatever that name is again. And thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll return tomorrow to the psychology of it all, and I hope this showed you all exactly who the trigger twats are and what they're about, and it's not about exposing anybody. Oh, that's fine, Charlotte. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Frick says call him, please. Okay. Oh, call him tomorrow. Okay. I hope you see what they're going to go out there and preach. Thank you, Tracy. But they're not about exposing people. They're about doing fuck shit on the internet. And that's all they're here for. The audiobook. Yeah, the audiobook. And it's not really, just, going over to go over it. It's going over to pull this all together. To show you what they did to her, how they did it to her. Yeah, Fizz, I will, yeah. And thanks, Char. And just who these people are. Thanks, Scapegoat. Yeah, part 2 tomorrow, Gamer Girl. Leave the lights on. I'm still behind. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I ain't gonna delete it. Thanks, Queen Ashley. Yeah, we'll see where we stand at 12:05. Yep, we'll tie this all together. I appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.